last time we played, you were fighting against, well, a Umbra Hulk. Although none of you knew what it is, or was, but, a big, burly, orange chitinous creature that was making you very confused when it looked at you. And somehow you managed to hurt it so bad that it decided to run away in fear instead of fighting. As in one turn you dealt over 30 damage to it, which was kinda amazing.
Good job.
Indeed, good job. Now, with that problem taken care of, you searched rest of the cave and you found the loot of the gnome. A Gorskiten bow. And within that crate you found, which you identified later, a potion of frost giant strength, periapt of wound closure, there was the potion of fire breath, wand of secrets, a pressed place that it was meant for gnomes, a traveling cloak of masterwork quality, and a magical tankard that you didn't get identified, but it seemed to be filling with booze every day. Oh, and a +1 light hammer. Without any major problems, you left the cave, except, Chakumos, who tried to cross the chasm and managed to fall.
Oh shit, what up?
Other than that, you got off the cave without incident and headed back to the town of Trade Peak, which took you a better part of a month. Week. Fuck. My brain's not working. Oh well. It never has. Better part of a week. You stopped at one of the guard towers to inform that you had taken care of the gnolls, and they were thankful for it. Although what they weren't thankful for was a problem trying to climb the tower because he wanted to. Oh, also, Problem sold her sword to Chakumos for, was it 5 gold?
Yeah, I think it was 5. Good
Yeah,
price.
yeah, 5 more.
Yeah. Yeah, for 5 gold
Because
pieces.
that fucking thing would not leave my hand.
Yeah, well,
Money talks.
money talks.
And sword.
And you got back to the town of Trade Peak, where you met with the old guard commander Harry Reese and told him that you got rid of the gnolls and even showed one of their heads. And he compensated you for doing this with 150 gold, although he wasn't really there wasn't any real bounty for these creatures. He decided to give it to you.
I think we also got something from the hyena tooth.
Yes,
The giant
that
hyena
was
tooth,
also added to the bounty of 150 gold in total. And what else? Yeah, the weapons and items were identified by Kirat, an oracle in town, and the magical sword was identified as, well, Ashashana, what did I write it down as? Ashashana,
You said sentient sword. And that was
yeah,
it.
twisted blade, +1 wounding,
Oh.
and intelligent. So yeah. And you were in the middle of getting rid of your, well, useless stuff, selling that to the locals. And that is where we left off last time.
Real question, how many people actually messaged you about the things that they're gonna sell?
No one.
I did.
I forgot.
I don't think I have anything to sell.
Neither does Wubate.
Let me check.
Actually, I
Oh, right. You did. But that was 2 weeks ago.
So you forgot.
Yeah, I forgot. Okay, well, yeah. I admit I'm not perfect. No one
Yeah.
is.
Oh, you admit it.
Mm,
I admit it.
I do actually have.
I
one thing
admit
to
it. I
sell.
did what I had to do to win.
Ha! Got him, bitch!
nobody's perfect, but
But
you
me.
can be close to.
So I need to check something for those.
This coffee tastes like piss.
Well, don't piss in your coffee pot.
Oh. Okay.
It was like my sandwich yesterday.
What was your sandwich like?
It tasted like cum.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh
Well, there's only one explanation for that. Yeah. Is that the one way telling Tuplop came out of the closet?
Could be.
No.
Didn't he do that like 10 years ago though?
Never met him.
Wait, I did?
Huh?
Huh? Sounds like someone is eating some very, very dry bread.
Kanaka bröd.
A man's gotta eat. Also this is rice.
Rice?
Oh, it's
Oh, all right. Rice cake.
rice. Yeah, rice cakes.
Rice cracker.
You're a fucking rice cracker.
Whoa! Okay, you're being
Whoa.
cancelled now. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
You won.
Yeah, won the game.
Congratulations. You won.
Why do I have Sony PlayStations in my fucking viewer list?
I don't know.
Maybe Sony likes your stream.
Even has the PlayStation 1 logo on it.
Don't question it.
Ooh. Ugh.
Okay.
Well,
Sorry.
no, a bong. You broke a bong on stream.
That was coffee.
So,
Yeah, huh? That's what they all say.
with the stuff that Problem has, I mean, you need to get the gems appraised, valued.
Does that cost?
Well, if you take it to a, someone who buys the gems, probably nothing, as they might buy it from you.
She goes to the first merchant and just fucking tries to offer it to them. If not, then the other one.
So you're not even trying to look for someone who, deals in gemstones. You're just
Fuck no.
yeah.
I'm just like, hey, look, I found these cool gems. Wanna buy them? Actually, can I inspect the gems before selling them?
Hey Huntsman, do you want less botting in your chat? Like I can change your channel a bit.
How?
There you go.
It's
one
called
on the top
deleting
right.
your channel.
Yeah. No,
No more
I'm
bots.
putting on your chat so that new accounts and new chatters need to have the verified account. So bots usually don't have those.
Wait, since when have you been able to do that?
It's a new thing.
Since always.
Enable, please.
Didn't you know that he's a Twitch admin?
It should be on. Let me see.
Bots be gone, and
Yeah.
then Get is the first one that disappears.
It
Oh shit.
should be. Correct me. Yeah.
It almost sounded like the Minecraft drinking sound.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you're going to appraise the gemstones you have,
I'm not.
or, investigate them,
Oh, yes. I will do it because I am a master.
yeah.
A master jeweler.
That.
It would probably fall under the investigation, yeah, to try and figure out how good these things are. So give me an investigation.
Hey, look at these cool gems that I found.
You say to yourself.
They're worthless.
See, they're
I throw them away.
This is worthless.
Unless.
No, that wasn't Nat 1.
Oh, fuck.
You don't throw them away. You're just like, they're kind of crap, though.
Let me take those.
But yeah, you go to the first merchant you see on the street, and it seems to be a sort of a bulk goods trader selling lots of random stuff. And there's a middle-aged man looks at you and goes, "Yeah, what do you want? What do you need?"
Hi. I'm a problem. What's your name?
Give me a sec here.
Maybe you just pre-gen some names quickly.
My name is Irvine. Now, what can I do for you?
Hi, Irvine. I'm here to sell rocks.
Well, I'm not into rocks, really.
I show him the gems.
Shiny rocks.
You might get make a better impression to people if you started with calling them gemstones, other than rocks. So you want to sell those?
Yeah.
All right. Let me just take a look at them.
20 gold.
And sorry.
20 gold.
$20 gold each. I mean, yeah, I could do that. So you really want to sell these for 20 gold each?
Yeah. They don't have any worth.
They're not rocks, they're minerals. Yeah, sure.
I don't really know what gemstones those are.
Yeah, well, Problem hasn't really showed them around to you guys. She just took them from their grave and
Yeah.
pocketed them.
Also, I like to imagine Irvine is like a fishmonger or something like that. Hi, would you like to buy some rocks?
Well, I can do 20 gold for each. Sure. So here's 120 gold pieces.
Man's going to the next store. Hey, wanna buy these?
Only 150 gold each.
No, there's probably black opals and shit in the mix.
Of course.
Thanks. Also, have you seen Korik Tenbao?
That little man. No, I haven't seen him in a while. I mean, he was drinking at the local tavern quite a little recently, but once his money ran out, well, I haven't seen him. He's probably somewhere peddling his maps.
What maps?
You don't know? He sells maps to his grandfather's treasure to gullible people.
Hey, man, only idiots buy these maps.
That's not like it.
He's asking a outrageous price for these maps. Like 70 or 80 gold for a map that it doesn't even have any assurances that there's anything there.
Do you believe in that?
I believe he's a charlatan and he's just making money of gullible people. You know, idiots who buy anything just because it promises quick riches.
Well,
Well, what? Don't tell me you bought one of his maps.
I did.
Oh, poor girl. Why did you do such a thing?
We found the treasure, yeah.
Wait, what?
Do I have the parchment on me?
I think you do.
I don't see why you wouldn't. Unless you've thrown it away.
Hand it over.
I think you. He looks at the letter and like, what does it say? I don't
I had some gnomish.
read this language.
What was the dude's name? I don't think I wrote that up anywhere.
It was Gorsky Tenbao.
Was that the grandfather or the dude who sold us the map?
Gorsky was the grandfather, Gorik was the trader.
Okay.
Mhm. So yeah,
That's Korik's grandfather's Korsky's final,
Will?
yes.
Oh, well, I'll be. So there was actually something at the end of that map, and not a certain death.
Well, there was that too.
Wow.
From our adventuring party, 3 of us died.
I'm sorry to hear that. So these gems were from that adventure.
I suppose if you count the prisoners in the cave, 3 of us died.
Well, wrong game, but you know. It was in that direction.
It was in that general direction, you know. Well, I'll be. Well, I think Gorik is now out of a job. Once the news start to spread that his grandfather's treasure has been reclaimed. I wonder how he will pay for his bar tabs and such now on. Oh well, that's not my problem. Anyway, there seems to be people lining behind you, so if you don't mind, I have work to do. But you have a nice day.
Thanks. Also, this cloak is Gorski's. Well, was.
That's great.
That's nice, dearie.
Wow.
Now fuck off.
I have
Very
fish to
nice,
sell.
dearie. No, fuck off. And yeah.
Hey, thanks. Bye.
Next. Yeah, then bye. So, just you know, you just sold the gems super cheap.
Uh huh. I don't even know
Which gems
What-
were they?
what color gems were they.
Was there a black emerald over there?
No, not that, but you know, there was you know, jade, garnet, amethyst.
We just lost like over
amber.
1,000 gold.
No. They're just 100 gold each.
Ah,
Just.
wait, amethyst.
you know,
so that-
instead of-
that's it.
Instead of making 600, she made
120.
120.
Can we shove it cat into the back and throw it over there?
Well, you don't know that she did this, so no. I mean,
Okay.
you can, but you know, not for the reason.
Yeah.
Just feels more annoyed than usual today. For some reason.
Yeah.
A problem is
For
looking for
some reason.
problem is looking for any place to spend 300 gold on, like literally anything.
Buy another map.
But we can deal with that later.
Yeah. So what are rest of you doing? I see Volwaith is heading for the tavern
I'm
for a few
buying.
drinks.
I'm doing a human statue meme in the middle of the courtyard.
Mm-hmm.
Performance check. I wanna see how good you do this.
So we went. We
What, the
just
human
like
statue
came
thing?
out of the
Yeah.
appraiser.
Guess.
Sorry, what
Uh,
did you say?
So that we just came from the appraiser, right? Appraiser. Technically.
I'm not doing it too well.
If nothing else,
I think you wanted to sell the gear you're hauling around.
yeah, let me. It was the gear that the link last time, but
Yeah,
here's
8
them
short
again.
swords, 6 shields, 4 halberds, 4
Jesus.
short bows, 3 long
Yes.
bows, 8 daggers, 5 spears, 6 nets, 1 whip, 4 studded leathers, 2 scale mails, and 1 normal sized breastplate and 1 gnome sized breastplate.
Yes, and then the marine's armor to refit.
Yeah. So, if you want to sell the quote unquote junk, the local, armorer would offer you 789 gold pieces and 5 silver pieces for all of it, unless you want to negotiate the price.
Negotiate the price.
So you can do this either with diplomacy or intimidation, and remember, intimidation has chance to backfire greatly. Because, you are intimidating people, and people don't like that.
Can I use diplomacy with intimidation? If it's going like already backfire.
It's a nice shop you got here.
Yeah,
Shame someone would
if
know
your
Hellfire all of it.
yeah, if your diplomacy goes bad, yeah, I'll let you try and recover with intimidate. But
Nice.
you know,
So it's persuasion first.
persuasion, yeah, persuasion, persuasion.
Lol. Great start for the day.
Whew. Boy.
Nice.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
diplomacy time.
Yeah.
You guys are doing great in these skill checks. 6, 3, 6. It's like you wasted the good rolls on some weird machine spirit ritual. So yeah, you're getting nowhere with your haggling, with the normal haggling, with the
Shame. Not with the even intimidation.
yeah, not really with the 10. He doesn't back down, although it wasn't such a horrible mistake, horrible roll with that he would call guards to get you removed. But yeah, his final offer is that 789 gold pieces and 5 silver pieces for, well, all of those weapons and armors.
Shame. Might have to use 5 magic. He's
Are you
such a-
saying that out loud?
No, he's mumbling. No, Jacobus is mumbling.
Yeah.
A shopkeeper might hear something about fire, but
hmm
yeah, where's my gold? Yeah, Jacobus will agree on the price after looking the shopkeeper into the eyes. So I can finally delete all those.
hmm
Thanks. So, Jacobus' personal gold amount is quite a little.
hmm
Okay, there we go. How much was the refitting for the Mariner's armor?
You would
And who
find
had it?
out.
Who had it?
I think you do.
I think you were carrying it around because you're a big strong man.
Okay.
You're a big
I
guy.
just assume his race.
We were out of character talking about it, but in character, yeah, you would, once you found an armorer, you would find out that it would cost you 1,000 gold pieces to get it refitted, and it would
Can I-
take a week. So
Can
7
it be,
days.
Can it be haggled to make it cheaper or make it faster?
I mean, it would be up to your.
He can't do it any faster, but you can try to haggle for the price, although it will be really difficult as the blacksmith has other jobs, so he can just, refuse altogether if he wants to.
Well, it would you shame if the other customers just disappeared, right?
I mean, yeah, it would be, but yeah, I don't want to think about that.
There's flames around the fucking blacksmith shop.
Oh,
Everything's
look,
really
that's-
burning.
Yeah. Oh, look, that's two villages that players can't enter anymore.
What do you mean can't?
Are not allowed to.
Legal ways you're not allowed to go into them, but illegal ways maybe. Jacobus will agree on the 1,000 gold price.
Okay.
And
As I said, it will take 7 work days to get the armor done. So
Yeah.
or a week.
yeah.
So as you get the deal done, he takes some measurements of you and the armor, and that takes some time. But after getting the measurements, he immediately starts working on.
He's not getting horrified by Giacomo's skin.
Well, he is
He's
perplexed
enormous.
by it, but you know, it's something he hasn't seen before. But
Not even intimidated by his enormous trunk.
no, not even the second trunk.
Man, that guy's a pro.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I will deduct that 1,000 gold from my stuff.
Okay. So yeah. Meanwhile, Volwaith, you are in the tavern having a drink, correct?
Yeah, how much does it cost?
If you're just getting a one drink, that would be like depending on how good of a drink you want, from few copper pieces to a silver.
Well, I guess I'll be spending a silver to buy a variety of drinks.
Okay.
Can I convert silver pieces to gold, or do I need to actually go somewhere?
You can go to a well, either a money lender or a bank.
Giacomo
To,
will go.
Yeah, if you want, I'll let you do that without
Okay, yeah.
thing, because that's something that makes sense to do if you have a massive pile of gold coins or silver coins to change them
Yeah,
into
I have
bigger
too many
nomination.
copper coins and silver coins.
Yeah.
I'm not
While
really
you are inside the tavern having those drinks, Volwaith, give me a d6 roll.
One.
Okay.
Ooh.
So, while you're sitting there and drinking, you hear a rumor about the kidnapping in Oldacre. Indeed, Baron Navengar and his wife were kidnapped, but if it was by Oakenmite bandits or someone else is actually unknown. Investigators have been sent there, but since the crime happened almost 2 weeks ago now, the leads are quite slim, and the investigators have been tight-lipped about any leads or any possible demands of the kidnappers, if there are any.
What was the Baron's name? Can you give it in chat?
Navengar.
And you.
You hear this rumor from a couple of traders who are sitting in a table next to you talking about it. They go into a little bit more varied in a type of story, but that's the gist of it, what I gave you, what you heard about it.
Are they talking about it in a manner that they got it from some second-hand source, or they're from the Oldacre?
But the way they talk about it, it seems like it's rather, well-known news. So it probably is from a second-hand source, but it seems to be, or at least sounds like it's going around quite fast. It's it is quite important people that have been kidnapped.
Mm. Well, I take note of that and continue my drink.
Yes. And finally, we get to Ferron, who is looking for Fletcher. Fletcher.
Yes.
Yes. Well, in Trade Peak, you can find Fletcher rather easily.
I bet.
Yeah.
I go in.
Inside, you will find a female elf working on bows, and she seems to be making arrows currently.
Yes. Salutations.
Ah, greetings. How can I help you?
I am looking for bows.
Well, you've come to the right place. What kind of bow are you looking for?
Which ones do you have?
Well, the usual sort, really. Short bows, recurve bows, and long bows.
Any special ones?
Special as in enchanted, I assume?
For example, yes.
I do have a couple.
Mind if I take a look?
Certainly. She, from behind the desk, takes out a rather nice-looking longbow. It seems to have that, what's it called? Art Nouveau sort of decoration.
The what?
Yeah.
DM keeps using them fancy words.
Yeah.
I know.
Looks good.
Sort of these
Ah, yes.
leaves and
Yeah.
it looks kind of
Nature.
very much like naturey, yeah. And that sort of well, not circular, but
A wavy leaf
wavy.
pattern.
Whiny.
Yeah, wavy pattern. And yeah, what comes to your mind is elven make, which would make sense at this
Yes.
point. And yeah,
It is
have-
very visibly pleasing.
well, thank you. I did work on it quite a long time.
Sex is a
So, what is special about it? Tell me more.
Well, it has been transmuted to be more effective in combat. You feel more accurate and hit more harder with it.
Look, Bill. I know what
I can tell. I'm assuming you made this.
Yes.
Which elves are known for their affinity for bows. How much would it be for this bow?
Well, give me a sec. would ask 750 gold pieces for this bow.
Unfortunately, I do not think I am able to afford this. Then.
How much did you have in mind then?
Hmm. Do only carry around 450.
Unfortunately, that's quite not enough, indeed.
Yes.
Well, if you happen to find more wealth somewhere, you know where to find this bow. She puts it back behind the counter.
Hmm.
Can I help you with anything else?
Do you have any special arrows in that case?
Yes, I do. What kind of arrows are you looking for?
Hmm. Which ones do you have?
I have a few different kinds. Let me see. Are you looking for different sorts of utility arrows, or are you looking for actually magical arrows?
Hmm. Both, I suppose.
Well, we do have couple of quivers of hammerheads and broadheads, for example. As she pulls out a arrow, for an example, which has a blunted sort of end, and then a arrow that has much broader and sharper edges.
Right.
Then we do have the smoke arrows. As she pulls out a arrow that has a clay pot at the end of the arrow.
Right.
And I don't have many, but I do have a couple of let's see, what would she have? What makes sense? Okay, yeah, that was. I do have these lightning arrows.
Hmm. How much for the broadhead arrows?
Broadheads would be 3 gold pieces for 20.
Eh, yeah, I guess I'll take that then.
Just to clarify, the broadheads are normal arrows that deal slashing damage, and they do little less normal damage, like your longbow does normally 1d8, these arrows would do 1d6, but they also leave the enemy bleeding if you hit.
Yeah. Figured as much. And I'm assuming the hammerhead ones are just
They leave
kind
enemies
of-
stunned if you
yeah.
hit.
Would they also be, or could they also be like non-lethal?
Well,
Or
sort of,
could
yeah.
regular arrows also be that?
If you're a good enough shot with normal arrows, yes. But yeah, the hammerheads are more of a non-lethal, as they do leave enemies stunned, so that gives you the time to capture them before they can do anything else. And, you might be able to knock them out of character. There is the rules for non-lethal damage in 5e.
Yeah.
Would you have anything more suited against armor?
Against armor. Let me see. Well, the lightning arrow should work, as if the target can't get away from the arrow, if they are even in the line of the arrow, they will get hit by the magical lightning that the arrow releases.
How much would they be?
50 gold pieces for 5.
I'll stick with the broadhead ones for now.
Yes.
I think that will be all.
Yeah. I hope you come back again.
I probably will.
Be seeing you.
Likewise.
Was what, 3 gold for the arrows?
Yes, 3 gold pieces for 20.
Yes. Wait, did we ever pick up the hunting traps again?
I would assume you did.
Yeah.
No, you left them into the forest and now some poor adventurer is just
Fucking screaming.
screaming in pain. Ah, the fuck leaves 2 bear
But-
traps!
Does this bother give XP if somebody dies with this?
Do the
Motherfucker is gonna meet Child above.
do the broadhead arrows weigh the same as regular arrows?
Yes.
Okay.
Get more coffee, BRB.
Okay. Okay, so Chakumos, you were heading to the inn where the monkey was. I can't
Yeah.
remember the name yet. I need to
Jacobus,
check my-
well, Jacobus technically has been also sorting out his inventory of the stuff. So
Well,
Mhm.
I think the monkey's name was Stick.
Yes, and the inn was Troll's Treasure Hoard.
yeah, I forgot the name, so that's why I put it.
Monkey.
Okay. I got flashback of fucking Rashang from One Monster.
Turn to monk.
Yeah. Jacob will go over there.
Mm-hmm.
Greet the usual way, the barkeeper, and I think that the party will stay a day in the town. I haven't seen. Is there Woe also?
I'm probably at the same tavern.
Okay.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
Bobeth only knows the one with the monkey in it, so.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it would make
So,
sense.
Woworth will ask. Woworth, and Jacobs will ask Woworth if he has plans to stay a day.
I'm planning on sleeping outside again.
No, suit yourself.
I will.
Jacobs will ask tavern keeper for room for a day.
Okay. And let me see. I probably have the price somewhere.
1 gold, I believe.
Yeah, I do believe it was 1 gold piece.
Or at least last time it was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Still, dude, that makes me.
Not this song and dance again.
Always.
Elephant gets angry. We call the monkey. Monkey beats up the elephant.
You do have to take into consideration that this time the non-lethal fight might become somewhat lethal due to sudden explosions of fire.
Oh god.
Fireball.
Fireball! But yes, indeed, you would get the room for the same price as previously. That
Yeah.
1 gold. And, yeah. So, I need to ask of you, are you planning to spend the 1 week in a town, or are you going to go travel for that time and come back for the armor?
And we switch to the map screen.
Yes, I can. No, I want.
Like, it would be well, it would be probably fast forwarding the time, but it will feel, in my opinion, odd to just skip time so much.
But there is possibility of downtime activities, you know.
Yeah.
Gambling.
Well,
Like what? Getting banned
Yeah.
from Trade Peak?
How's this you?
I mean, that is always a possibility.
there's always side shop from the underworld, right?
Yeah, there is that. You know.
Giacomo would introduce the slave traders for cat.
I have to go.
I need to be somewhere else. Anywhere else.
I bet somehow Problem would find out the underworld in a week.
Hmm.
But if it's okay, like for that note, it would be probably the most convenient way.
I mean, it would make sense for you guys taking some time off and resting a little bit as you were on the road for better part of a week.
Bros, you have to remember, take a break with this group.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean a break.
Mhm. But, you know, if you want to stay in the town for that time, you know, you have possibilities of, like, going, trying to find more magic items to shop, or carousing, crafting items, gambling, you know, just relaxing,
Making new friends.
making new friends. Yeah, religious
Big
service,
band.
doing some research, create spell scrolls, training to pick up some proficiencies, possibly,
Wait,
or
wait,
even
that-
work to make money.
Wait. Getting proficiencies is a thing.
Yeah,
I never did
It's an
that.
alternative
What is
rule.
this sorcery?
Yeah. Let me see.
I'm off to commit war crime, yeah.
Go for it. So Jack Dumas gives approval on that note. Jack must get flashbacks also.
Yeah. Doing a week's worth of training wouldn't be enough to completely get a proficiency, but it would be a start to gaining a proficiency.
So you wouldn't be adept on doing it, but you would know how to. Am I
No,
correct?
not yet, but you need to put more time into the training. Let's see here.
So it's just like you have a hunch, technically.
Yeah, technically.
Okay.
In game rule wise, you don't have any bonuses or proficiencies yet if you take the week, but if you keep putting time into it, you eventually get the proficiency.
Fuck it, Vovave might start trying to pick up medicine. Might come in use.
Well, I think you learn to how this
Okay, so what? For example, if you want to pick up medicine, what is your intelligence modifier?
-2.
Medicine is wisdom, but
No, this
modifier
is
is 1.
yeah, because it's intelligence based how fast you learn.
Nah.
So yeah, picking up a actual proficiency in medicine for you, Volvaith, would take. Where is it again? Oh wow. So it would take you 9 work weeks. But
That's a lot of time.
that is a lot of time. But it doesn't need to be non-stop. So you can take the week and then later take a week or two and keep going.
Yeah, well,
It does cost some money though per week. You're paying for someone to teach you how to do things.
What would be the cost?
The book suggests a 25 gold pieces per work week, but I think that's a little bit too much. I would drop it to somewhere around 15.
does it also work so? Can you gain expertise due to that?
The book
Like-
doesn't go for that, but I would say that if you want to get an expertise, that would take even longer.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, I would say that it is possible.
Well, it would make sense that if you already are proficient on something and you want to hone your trade, it would make sense that you at some point.
Mm-hmm. And technically, any adventure, you could take time off, do these things. It doesn't, nothing says that you have to, non-stop adventure. You could take time off to train and research and such.
Yeah. It will take longer if you don't do it like constantly. Yeah. So.
Well, I wouldn't say that it would take longer, as I'm just, there is possibility using the book rules that there might be some complications that might make it a little bit longer. But outright, if you take a week and then go for, 2 weeks without training and go back, I wouldn't say that it negates part of the work you've done. No,
Yeah,
it would be,
yeah.
you just continue where you left off.
Yeah, okay.
Would it be possible for me to, or for Woveis to, take up training in medicine
Hmm?
and try to pay it off by, for example, working on some alchemy or medicine job? Because I have proficiency in. What was it? Herbalism kit.
Yeah, that would make sense. Taking some of your other skills and paying with, using that. Yeah, I would say that would be possible for medicine. Providing healing herbs and such to help with that healing.
Yeah. So I'm do that for the week.
Okay.
Do I still have to pay something for the training, or does the work cover for the whole training?
I would say you would still need to pay a 5 gold, training fee for the
I'll
time
pay
of
the
the.
5.
And what would Chakumos be doing for the week?
I'm trying to figure out if I like as a character what Shakumos would like need.
You could be training, working, doing research, religious service.
Can I spread my religion?
Please
You
don't.
could. I mean, it might get you kicked out of the fucking town. But I mean, Baal is not the one you really see.
This
if
is
you-
my god. Let me show you him. Bonk.
I mean,
There's also a possibility, if somebody sets it up, a possibility of pit fighting.
Underworld. Hello.
Yeah.
Chacomos will probably like go do jobs for the underworld. And he will at the side take a note in the Arcana since he's new things. So he will be taking on the side. He will be working with Underworld and having his notes in the fighting arena on the side. Is that possible? Or if
So-
nothing, so he will be taking at least Arcana, learning Arcana, and being in fighting arenas. Oh, fighting.
Yeah, you would need to either, working or training would be, quote unquote full time job, but doing the pit fighting, that would be, evening activity. So I would say you can do the pit fighting if you want, like at any time. But you can pick between either working or training the Arcana.
So well, it would be source of money. So Segimus will take the Arcana learning and then as source of money the pit fighting.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And like I said, it would cost you 50 gold.
15.
As- yeah, for the week's worth of training.
Okay. I will deduct the money then.
Mm-hmm. And we do the pit fighting in a moment, but before that,
I'm gonna go make coffee in my what?
No worries. Ferron,
Yeah, I
What?
don't really know what I'm gonna do.
you could work to make the money to get the bow.
Hmm.
Let me see the rules for working. Uh,
But I somehow doubt that I can come up with around 300 gold.
I mean, you
In a
could
week.
try to negotiate that if you
Yeah,
pay
true.
the some sum of money, and then work until she feels that
Mm.
the rest has been compensated.
or you could, have a talk with Jacumos, who's holding a shit. Well, no, wait. Weren't
I
you
don't
holding
know
the
that.
fucking platinum?
I am.
Didn't you have 40 platinum?
I gave one to
30. Yeah.
I don't remember who. I think it was
I
Chikumo.
have 1 PP.
Oh, then it was probably you. Mm,
Okay. That is. Yeah. Okay. That is only 390. Okay. Right. Right. But let me see the work.
While we're waiting, I'm betting that Jacumos will set the high score in most kills in non-Mortal Kombat tournaments.
Yeah, doing work really, unless you do really good checks, there's really not much of a profit you can make in working. Nowhere near 300 gold, but
exactly.
in a week. So, yeah, you might want to have a conversation with your traveling companions about loaning some money from them. But
Yeah.
you
How convenient. I come back and sounds right.
oh wait. Sorry, checking stuff. I mean, technically, you could scribe some spell scrolls to make some money.
I mean, I guess I
That-
could work and then
That's
make
still
the
a
money,
cost.
and then after that, see if I can talk people into loaning me the rest.
Well, if you are going to work like, remember, living takes some money. Well,
No, it
let
doesn't.
me. I mean, You don't eat, you don't drink, you...
I literally only require water to pour on Spring every now and then. And then,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah,
Eat.
okay.
And
You
I
would
have
make
some
some
rations.
money, but... I mean, again, I would say you wouldn't make even anywhere near 300 gold during a week.
Exactly.
But, you know... if you have access to... Do you have access to second level spells yet? No?
I don't think so.
Okay, no. Yeah, you have probably just access to first. I mean, probably the most gold you could make is making first level spell scrolls. And while they cost you 25 gold pieces to make, you could sell them off with 50% profit. And if you would do this, every day for 7 days, you would make 87.5 gold. That would be almost 100 gold in a week.
That's true. I guess I'll do that then.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it takes a lot of work, but, I mean, I let you think about it still, but that's what I came from these.
I'll just do that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you come up with a better idea in
I
your
don't
head,
really have any.
Prostitution.
Hell yeah! Sex robot arc engaged.
No!
Hey there.
I mean, you don't have to prostitute yourselves, you have problem also.
Hey there, handsome. You looking for a good time? I can tell you like what you see.
No.
just hold your fist towards them and go. Vroom, vroom. And problem, you're looking for a sword upgrade?
Yeah, also I'm looking to master the arts of the arcane.
In this case, you mean trying to train the arcana, or are you looking for...
Also, probably every single night she would take a night stroll. In the dark alleyways and such to look for shiny things. Free real estate.
Quote unquote, yeah. So, in other words, you would be doing nighttime crime.
Yes.
Yes, that is one possibility.
And
Oh, boy.
she would do that as Reginald Leon Hurst.
There's bound to be an accident at some point.
Yeah, there might be. Okay, let me...
There might be accident of fireball.
No!
No, at that point, if Sakumus ever sees Leonhard, he would know.
Fireball.
No, to aim better.
So, let's start with Theron, as he has one of the simplest ones. Roll me a D100, and if it's between 91 and 100, something might happen during your spell scroll scribing.
Jesus.
Okay. Everything goes off without a hitch. So you
Nice.
make that 87 point.
Should I be able
87
to make 2 of them since I have 2 spell slots?
No, it technically takes you the better half of the day just to make one scroll.
Oh, okay.
Like in the book, it says that spell level 1 takes 1 day to scribe, and it costs.
Okay.
Technically, it costs you 25 gold pieces, but you're selling it immediately, making a 50% profit. Though
Yeah.
you make 12 and a half each time. So yeah, nothing happens there. And give me a 1d5.
Me again?
Yep.
Wait, a oh.
Yeah, d5. These are the rumors you're hearing during the week. Theron, you hear news about Pine Hall, actually.
Oh.
Interesting. You hear that it has been completely overrun by the disease.
Yeah, I was just about to ask. That's where people have super AIDS, right?
Some
What
of
the
the
fuck?
healers that were sent there have also caught the disease, and seems that the disease is affecting the local wildlife and the nature itself. The town is desperately looking for brave souls who can find the source of the disease and possibly remove it, but no one's safety is guaranteed.
Oh my god, they're turning into cum elementals.
You. You. And one more time, you. Good way to do that.
Sounds like that's a nice place to go.
Let's next do. Let's go for Chakumos.
Oh yeah.
So first, let's do your training. Give me a D100. Again, 91 to 100. Something bad might happen. Nope, nothing happens. So your week of training in Arcana goes pretty well, actually. And for the evening pit fights, okay, so I need to do some secret rolls here.
Secret trolls?
Yeah, to set up the DC for these checks.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
In the pit fights, your first opponent is Stick, the monkey.
Jeff almost gets forever traumas.
Oh,
His older brother
I didn't mean
Stones.
to do that visibly, but
Uh-oh.
well, you know one of the DCs is 14.
Hey, your DC could be over 20.
Mhm.
Okay,
Okay.
25.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, so you need to do, and before you start rolling, listen to the end. You need to do a strength athletics, dexterity acrobatics, and a constitution saving throw. But you can replace one of those 3 checks with one of your normal attack rolls instead. So, again, a athletics, acrobatics, and constitution save. And you can...
I will swap the acrobatics right on that.
Yeah, okay.
So,
First
one attack roll. Okay, so you go and I do them. So
first athletics.
And all are normal rolls, right?
Yes, with
Okay.
your skills. Okay, you succeed. Then you wanted to change your dexterity acrobatics to a attack, so give me an attack roll. With your weapon.
Let's see. So
Unfortunately, that is a failure because I rolled a super high roll there. And last one is a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Yep. Okay, so that is a failure, unfortunately. But with that, during your fights in the week, you made... Let me see. Yeah. You made a 50 gold pieces.
Okay.
And also roll another D100 to see if there were any complications during this fight. No.
Okay. So 50 gold.
Yes. 50 gold. You were so close getting that constitution.
Don't tell me.
It was 11.
Shame.
Yeah.
What was the attack roll?
I rolled 24 for that.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Let me check one thing.
You had a chance to meet or beat that, 10%.
Yeah, with a solid 20 roll, I would have been able to hit.
Yeah.
Well, 19 would have also.
Yeah. So you had 10% chance to succeed.
Yeah.
Swings and roundabouts.
Yeah.
But, at least you made 50 gold pieces during the week. By fighting in the night. Next, let's do... Voveth. D100 first. For the training. That's so close.
I know.
Whew. Okay, so nothing happens, and you start your medical training.
No, wait, that's not vivisection, that's bisection.
Today we will do a vivisection. Oh, a bisection? No. Okay. And you weren't doing anything else during the week, correct?
Not really. I mean, Erwin gets stuff to pay the stuff, but I have the what was the spell called? Locate animals or plants.
Yeah.
That's one of the spells I can use. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well said. Oh, right, I forgot. Chakumos, give me a D4.
D4.
1D4.
Rumor time.
Rumor time indeed. Okay. You hear rumors that southwest from here, town of Diporly. Let me write it down.
Fucking poorly.
Tiborly.
High
Is facing a sudden famine. It appears that all of the crops and livestock is dying, and any stored food is going bad at alarming rate. Some people suggest that the curse has been set on the town, and this has caused a mass of people to leave the town, leaving it barely habited.
Wait, who are the massive people?
Mass of,
Oh,
not
Mask,
massive.
mask off.
Face off. There you go. There's a strange famine going in a town called Tiberley.
Okay.
Tiberley? Tiberley?
High poorly.
Type poorly. Yeah. And now go wait, give me a D3. As
Wait
you
a
get-
minute.
I had the same feeling about the D5.
I have a limited pool of rumors.
We're going to be missing one then.
Yeah. Well, it happens.
Coin flip time.
Indeed. Vovaith, during
Yep.
the week you hear rumors of something called the Games. Not much is known about this event,
Hey.
other than it's allegedly being held at some
Don't do
location
it.
called Ara Pits.
Ara.
Hey, you lost the game.
Fuck you. Why is it called the Ara?
Muda. Although the locals are not aware where such place is.
If I can, I'll share this information with everyone else but Problem.
Huh?
Okay. And lastly, it is Problem. So first, let's do the training. D100, please.
Yeah, hold on. Wait, what did Wait want to share with me?
Nothing at all.
Oh, okay.
Nothing at all.
What the fuck?
Whatever.
I can't even roll anymore.
Can't even.
Oh boy!
Oh boy! Okay.
Uh-oh.
Give
Sound
me
like
a
someone has problems.
Why
give
the
me
fuck?
a D6. 1d6.
Time for us to
You
get kicked out of
truly live up
safety.
to your name.
I was like, wait, hold on. I got a 69. Oh, never mind.
There's a meteor shower coming in, and one of the meteors is heading right to you.
Okay. This actually makes some sense.
Oh boy. Let's hear
Okay.
it.
So, you find a different teacher than Giacomo's. Someone who actually, can stand you, Problem. But as you are training with this person, it becomes clear to you that this person is not quite up and up, as it were. He is teaching you in Arcana, and you are learning, but this person seems to have also some nighttime activities that he's doing.
Uh-huh.
And yeah,
Go
during one of
necrophilia
your
then.
Thanks, Arca.
during one of your evening activities, you do notice him breaking into a house.
Oh.
He is a criminal as well. How this turns out, you know, you don't know yet, but for now, let's leave it at that. And let's look at how your crime during the night goes. Where is it?
I'm forever from big.
98.
Well, Arcana Nighttime Criminal. Well, say hi to Reginald Leonhurst.
How about solid 100?
How about no?
How about
I'm just wishing after this there's a rumor of these horrible undead creatures stalking the night and pouncing people.
Yeah.
So first, you must spend some time and at least 25 gold pieces. Well, I'll drop that to 15 gold pieces, gathering information on potential targets before committing the intended crime.
You really think problem plans shit out?
Well, true. Okay, in that case, I'll drop the cost for that, but I will increase the difficulty.
Yeah,
I
that-
mean,
that
I'm pretty
sounds-
sure problem would break into a place called High Quality Alarms during business hours.
Sounds
Prove
about
me
right.
wrong.
Well, yeah, that Frosty, that sounds like a problem thing to do.
Mhm. So I will need you.
But yeah, I go to the alarm store. Yeah, go on.
I will need you to give me a 3 check: stealth, thieves' tools, and your choice, either investigation, wisdom, perception, or deception.
Hmm.
So stealth and thieves' tools are a must, but then it's your choice of investigation, perception, or deception.
Alright. Here we go.
Okay, give me the rest. Thieves' tools.
What the fuck is this shit?
And last, either investigation, perception, or deception. Don't fuck this up, because, well, if you do, it changes things.
I'll give you perception.
Fuck it up. Fuck it
Holy fucking
up. Fuck
shit!
it up.
2 4s and a 3.
So,
Yeah, guy.
Feels
Um,
good, man.
time goes wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
What the fuck is this? I thought the machine guns were pleased, but no.
Problem
They
cost
are-
11-11-7.
You do get that information of your
7-11.
teacher. However, you won't be able to take part of that, training, as you get caught and jailed. And yes, while you do look like the person, you know, Leonhurst, Reginald Leonhurst, you are still put in jail, and your fine is 100 gold pieces, and you have to spend the rest of the week in jail.
Artie comes back from a week of activities. Oh, problem is in jail. Why is that a surprise to absolutely no one?
So
Also,
who want to spend that 100?
Also, give me a D100 to see if there were any other complications during this crime, other than, you know, fucking getting jailed.
Roll the 100 then.
Sentence.
Nope. Okay. I mean,
Okay.
getting jailed is enough.
I wanna fucking die.
And lastly, give me a D2. Two. Okay. While you are in languishing in jail, you hear rumors that due west, in the village of Brambles, a local lord is looking for adventurers. There is nothing more to this rumor other than the reward is said to be sizable. And yeah, since you got caught, you won't be able to go look for that intelligent sword. Not that you could find it, technically, because, well...
Now that the cat is out of the bag.
Well,
No, cat is in the bag.
while
So,
while
is it-
I'm imprisoned, I try to contact the weird shadowy figure in my dreams that I once saw. And while I'm awake, I just create bonfires and try to burn the other prisoners if there's any nearby.
You really want to stay in prison, it seems. Okay.
As I do it as long as the prison wardens aren't watching. Is there parole?
No. So, since you are doing that magical bullshit there, give me a sleight of hand.
So it's after a week, everybody gathers in the tavern and talk about things, and they finally notice, what the fuck is proper?
Holy
Okay.
fucking shit!
After a couple of years, what the fuck is proper?
4,
Whatever
4, 3,
happened to
5.
that weird cat? Whatever happened to that cat? Oh well.
Not that nobody cares.
I need to test this.
They are pleased about your success.
Great success.
I knew me, man. I'm
So,
dying.
you do those bonfires a few times before you get caught, and after that, they are, you know, since they realize that you can cast spells, they are gagging you, so you can't cast spells that require somatic components.
Oh, you're getting kinky.
Oh. So,
Well, in that case, I just start using my claws and start drawing a symbol on my on the backside of my gauntlets.
okay. You spent your time doing that while imprisoned. In this case, crime didn't pay, not at all.
I don't wanna be here anymore.
Well, you should have thought about it.
Problem
before
doesn't think.
committing. That's the problem.
Probably doesn't think. Noted.
So, the week passes, and you have been doing your stuff that we went through.
Minus
Yeah,
100.
indeed. Three of you might have, probably you have seen each other in the town while you have been waiting the armor being made, but for some reason you haven't been seeing Problem anywhere until the last day when that they let her go. Aww. Why couldn't they keep her?
I mean, unless someone goes searching for her.
Busy.
Wink.
Yeah.
What kind of rumors we hear about
Request
tiefling?
denied.
Sorry, what did you say, Sonny?
I totally missed the part about talking about cat for some reason. So what did
cat?
we heard? Some cat. I was checking cat puns.
The rumor that Problem heard was that due west in the village of Brambles, a local lord is looking for adventurers. There is nothing more to this rumor other than the reward is said to be sizable.
Ignored.
Ignored. Alright, I have token somewhere. So, what will you do after a week has passed?
Yes.
Well, get armor.
Quickly leave that down before Problem gets released.
Can I get the information of the armor?
What information?
The mariner's armor. What was the perks on it?
I made 87 gold, yeah?
87 gold and 5 silver.
Nice.
That the bonus or benefit.
Yep, thanks.
You're welcome. So yeah. What are your plans?
Where was the Bramble village located?
Well,
What direction?
due west.
Right.
Wait, it was plate armor, right?
Yes, it is full
Okay.
plate.
Okay.
Currently, you don't know where the West Brambles is. You kind of need to look for more information about that, but you know.
A problem is looking for colored sand. If she ever gets out of the prison.
Yes, she can, and you can find colored sand quite easily, as it is a sort of a common not only decoration, but a spell component.
Well, instead of buying a fucking spell component pouch or whatever the fuck it's called, she just fills her pockets with it.
You want to fight with no? Just pours it into the fucking.
Yeah, I know where this is going.
Pockets and
Wait might look some vials to buy.
Yeah. What was the item called again? Hans, what were you buying?
The what?
What were you buying for problem? What kind of sand it was?
Pocket sand.
Red, yellow, and blue sand.
Okay.
red, yellow, and blue sand. Sounds like a good trip. So wait, they actually let problem out of the prison.
Yeah.
Shame.
I
Who
know.
paid the bail?
Not me.
No one.
Me neither.
Not me. Wait.
I mean, you can get out of prison without paying bail.
No, it's a
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
Oh.
let's talk about Star Citizen.
What if she doesn't pay?
Well, in that case, you're going to languish in jail longer.
I claw the guards to death.
How about civil service?
How about not a problem? Job.
Are you really going to
No,
stay in jail?
no, she has money. She doesn't, and she's not afraid to use it. Does the sand cost anything?
It does cost, but not much. It's just colored sand, so I'm going to say it's going to cost you, like, to fill your pockets up enough, like 3 copper pieces.
Oh. I toss in 5 silver and just leave.
Okay. You are chaos incarnate indeed.
Here,
I do
have a
crime.
platinum coin.
All of a sudden, Trade Peaks start to sell cold chan in fucking 1 silver piece.
No cat pants allowed. Apologies. And prepping that fucking gat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. God damn it. But yeah. You are out of the prison, you get your pocket sand, and
Which one of the party
yeah,
members
you have
do
your
I meet
rumors,
first?
you have done your stuff. You possibly meet up. I don't know. I assume you're going to meet up and decide on
Less of the party already left to the pine hall.
Feels fucking bad, man.
Yeah. What is your next stop? Are you going to continue towards west like this plan was?
The Stardust
The
Crusade.
Hey, guys.
Or are you going to make a detour somewhere else?
Oh.
Going to share the rumors that I heard about the kidnapping and,
Same.
well, not the Arabics at this point because of problem.
I'm gonna share stories about the Super 8's place.
Nice.
I'm gonna look for my party members.
Jacobus will mention while drinking milk and vodka that there's a famine somewhere called Thai pearly milk.
Milk.
Hey, guys, by the way, is it cool if I borrow 200 gold pieces for a bow?
I have 20 gold, so
Nice.
I can't help with that.
I look at Chikumas.
Everyone looks back. What kind of bow?
It's a cool bow. It's enchanted.
It's a frost bow.
It just makes you more accurate and hits harder. I'm told.
I suggest you hone your skills instead of relying on better equipment.
Yeah,
Well.
you made good pincushion after all.
Honing your skills and getting better equipment will be even more beneficial.
True, but relying on things that might break might cost your life.
Really depends how you define life on this guy.
I mean, you guys are seeing that currently Yakumos is wearing that plate armor that you took from the cave.
Armor,
Yeah, that has been retrofitted for him.
Hey, Jacobus talks of experience of age.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, just out of curiosity, which magical items went to whom?
Which
yeah.
Jacobus still have the board plate. He had the hammer and he had the tankard.
Yeah, I only have a sword and a bow, and that's it.
Okay.
And the potions are on Jacobus too. The ring is
Jacumos-
on. Huh?
Jacumos is the holder of the wealth.
Yeah. I mean, Jacobus doesn't spend stuff.
Problem got the wand and the necklace, the periept,
Mm-hmm.
and woolly
Wait, what was
socks.
the wand again?
The wand shows
End
secret
of
passages and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Within 30 feet.
Also has
So,
bite
yeah,
marks on it.
Yes.
Fucking chew sticks.
All right, wait.
Out of,
Sorry,
out of curiosity, if we would we would be to investigate the disease, would we even have anything that could
What
cure
the fuck?
disease?
What?
What the fuck?
Huh?
Why
Well,
did
that's a nat
problem
one.
roll?
7d20s.
Oh, right.
Oh.
It's suffocating. Oh, fuck.
So on
Problem
morning
dies in prison.
on morning 4 in the fucking prison, she fucking chokes on her hair.
It's turning all fascinating shades of blue and purple. Yeah, the guards would, come to you and take off the gag because,
Is she allowed to take it out when she eats?
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah.
But yeah, they would come and, give you a Heimlich maneuver to dislodge that hairball from your
Oh, there are
throat.
some very, very considerate guards there.
Punch in the gun and then just shove the hand in the throat.
I mean, look. When somebody is imprisoned and they're not in the death penalty, them dying would look bad. So, somebody being stupid enough to choke on their own hair doesn't look good on the guard.
Yeah, they feed your prisoners and take care of them. They might be sellable at some point.
I mean, what cat? We released her this morning.
I mean, somebody might make woolen socks out of that hairball.
On the other hand, we just bought a new rug for the office.
Knife goes in, guts come out. Knife goes in, guts.
I'm a magical fish. I can grant you wit. Knife goes in, guts come out.
I guess she lives then. All right.
Yeah. I mean,
Game.
Giacomo is thrilled. Yeah.
Because we can always fix that later.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be honest, Giacomo has always the chat. He holds the keys to life and death.
That is true. That is true. Well, with the notion that problem is also on the table, right?
Problem is probably on the table, or under the table, or somewhere in the rafters, just being a cat.
Yeah.
Or dead.
Well, let's put a box up next to the table. Yeah. So yeah, Chagamos will tell, and no way. Shadow was asking about the possibilities if we can.
Yeah, even if we would dare to investigate the disease, would we have anything to cure it? At this point.
Well, do you?
I have the ability to detect and investigate the disease with magic. But nothing beyond that I can
You don't
at
have
least
a
figure
cure.
out. I have lesser restoration. That's
Yeah,
good
so-
enough.
Well, that might negate some of the effects depending on the disease, but not the actual disease.
Hai tuoppi.
Low tuoppi. But I do believe Giacomo has the possibility of healing diseases with the
I mean, at this point, I'd like not to assume such things.
True.
Considering.
True.
Yes.
I mean,
He'll just cast lay on
Chagom-
hands on everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Chagomos does have a way to figure out. With
yes,
spells.
I cure your disease. Chop goes the head.
That's one way.
Knife goes in.
Guts come out.
It's not suffering from
Actually,
the-
Chagu must have detect a disease.
Mhm.
Same as Voveth then.
Yeah.
I mean, you could invest in is it Antidote? Antidote, yeah.
Andy
I
Toad.
can just kind of waddle in there.
Yeah, you are fine.
We'll send the drone to negotiate.
It's like dispatching like a bomb removal drone. Fuck that. Deploy the
Just
sex
tie a rope
robot.
behind you.
Deploy the sex robot.
We need you to get some samples.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll do a thorough throat swab.
You do realize that you don't use your own throat to make that take the sample.
I know.
Oh, do I?
I have to stick something into their throats to get the.
Have anything to stick in?
Oh.
I'm a roll
Would
investigation of that.
Would you like to know?
Hold on, Giacomos, I need you to hold him down for a while.
Oh,
Make
wait,
an
no.
Investigation.
Wait, hold on.
Let me use my
Ah.
dipstick.
I can problem solve her light crossbow that's just been hanging.
What, your light crossbow? Don't you mean your hand crossbow?
Which one is it? Shut the fuck up.
It's the light crossbow.
Okay, so
It's a hand bow.
No.
The light hand, bro.
Right hand.
I was looking at the stuff, and yeah, actually, they have rolled the cure disease within the lesser restoration. So yeah, that would work. Curing diseases.
Ogres.
Put it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Sure, restoration. Oh. Well then.
Yeah,
One
I
disease or
wasn't.
one condition.
Yeah,
Yeah, should have read more.
yeah,
my bad.
me too. Yeah, I went to internet to check it out. So yeah,
Yeah, one
you
disease.
do have something to cure disease.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, we could try to go there and cure, I know, 2 people. What was it?
2 people once a day.
Yeah. 2 people a day.
Shame. If only a
Or-
paladin could do those.
Mhm. You know, you could. I don't know. Try to find the source of the disease and get rid of it if there's something.
Yeah, that is Giacomo's whole point.
problem-
Cannot use the disease if you don't know how to use it.
The problem still hasn't run their food with the group.
Why?
Has she?
Well, I would assume this would be at the point when you are planning as a group where you're going, you know. Unless a problem really, really, really wants to fuck something up right now. I mean, she almost died in the prison, so maybe she wants, you know, she has a death sentence, you know, not sentence, but a wish.
Yeah. Can I sell the light crossbow?
mean the
Yes, you
hand
can.
crossbow?
Let me see.
An unused new one has a market price of 25.
Yeah, so unless you haggle, you get half of it, so
10.
12 point. I'm not used to people haggling and, you know, shooting themselves in the foot figuratively.
10 gold.
Sold.
I wonder why the fuck do you have that tax in the review?
Then I guess she just finds the party and tells them that.
I mean, just thinking about problem. People don't know if they should hate her or like her because, for one, she really, you know, she sells really cheap. Like, really, really cheap. On the other hand, she's a fucking criminal who tries to break into an alarm store. And, you know, has been caught pickpocketing and such, so...
Not
know.
in Trade Peak.
No, it was in Trade Peak, but, you know, you managed to get away from the guard.
Yeah, but she got caught in prison in Trade.
Hi! I was in prison for a week.
Why?
They're racists.
I'm sure that's the only explanation. So,
And what did you do before they put you in the prison?
I was learning them. Mastery of the arcane arts.
insight check. Fuck.
Might as well join the gang.
Ah.
Yeah, I believe that.
Was there anything else in between those two things?
Yeah, I tried to rob a house.
Ah,
That would do it.
Let me ask.
I saw my
Who's that?
arcane teacher in there too.
But wow, you were so convincing. I would have never guessed.
Thanks, Nya.
Interesting arcane teacher you had.
Well, he was cheap.
Kinda explains.
Never actually.
well, I
paid
hope you
him.
didn't drop the soap.
No.
Maybe a fireball.
Anyway, there's a village to the west.
I'm sure there's many villages to the west.
What's the plan?
Well, there's
Also-
that fancy.
Beer
Go on.
Well, so far we've been just thinking what we could possibly do.
Yeah.
There's a disease in Barn Hall.
Kinda wanna take vengeance on the guards in
Uh.
Trade Peak.
Just you wouldn't.
Go on. You're more than welcome to do that. Well, you might not go for. Just saying.
I'm more
After all.
prepared now.
Yeah. Eh.
I also
Yeah,
tried to
sure you-
burn the other prisoners in the jail.
Well, did you
No,
succeed?
of course you did.
I got caught.
How surprising.
They gagged me.
They're
Yeah.
fucking me.
Where's
Look at
the
Mr.
guard?
Joestar there.
Yeah, well, I would gag you too if I had a gag.
Try.
Throw you in the river too. Jacobus tries to grapple the cat.
I don't consent.
And I am going to light a pipe.
I cast Ice Knife.
This is a good pipe.
Fireball!
Jacobus just tries to grapple. What is it? Strength skill?
Yeah, it is your strength athletics versus either her strength athletics or acrobatics.
I'm using Dex.
For some reason.
Oh,
Problem just slippers away.
Don't touch me there.
oh, you might have a chance against a Carl then. Well, go on. Go for your crusade.
Isn't that
We'll
your
be
job?
cheering from here.
Yeah.
Have fun storming the castle.
Hey, if you manage to do it, I will order a roundabout for the whole fucking bar.
Alright, I'm back.
I could actually use a change of scenery for now. They'll forget I
Yeah.
exist in a week.
I have a use for odd magical diseases, so let's go south and then west.
Huh?
Nothing.
But
Did I set that out?
But hey, was there any chance of purchasing that bow.
And let's go check the bow.
What bow?
I'm going to see if I can buy some vials. See if I can start brewing some other potions.
Yeah.
Maybe
Giacomus
antitoxins.
will go with the Theron to check the bow.
We go look at the bow.
How much did I charge you for the files previously? Was it a silver apiece?
Probably I can't remember.
Oh yeah, Giacomus will give the vial if he didn't give of the magic potion.
Uh,
But yeah, let's go with the silver vial. So, how many are you buying?
Buy 4.
Okay.
I've got to say that in a weak self-sealing probably seems familiar.
I am Nappa, and this is Vegeta. He was a prison.
Shut up, Nappa!
Bitch.
But hey, anyway, Theron, let's go.
You two get to the Fletcher. Same elf woman is standing behind the desk. This time she is knocking a bow. Well, what's it called when you string the bow?
Yeah.
Stringing a bow. Ready to be used.
She's hopefully not knocking the bow.
No.
Immediately walks into a store and gets shot.
There's an arrow in your forehead. Why, hello there.
Greetings.
No. See, she is stringing a bow. I just forgot the term, so
Yeah, it's fine.
my mind went to knocking an arrow, and I'm like, no, that's not right. That's murdering people. That's not good for business.
it's not problem entering the shop.
Two big guys, two large guys come into their shop with the small elf lady on it. I would probably knock out the fucking bow too.
It is you again.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Giacomus cast just before Death Magic as a ritual while walking over there, while traveling.
You really can't, it's a
Well,
ritual. You can't do it well.
he will do it over there then. He will mention that he just for.
Yeah, if you just mention it, I'll wait for you.
Yeah. He mentioned it to the seller too because
You could
Yes.
just, cast it, unless
Outside
you're
the
really
shop.
expecting to,
no, he will
go
cast
back
the
the day.
he will cast it and mention that just for
Mhm. to the shopkeep.
just
Yep.
just to make sure.
So you come to check the bow with your friend here?
Yes.
Of course. And she pulls it out from behind the counter. Here it is. And indeed, it is the same bow with the same Art Nouveau decorations on it. And Chakumos, when you look at it, it glows in that what's it called? Fucking hell. A lustrous golden sheen, which indicates that it is a transmutation magic on it, which would again be on the line with the +1 weapon.
So it is a cool bow, as you said. No offense.
No, I understand.
It's been
People
just
need to be
once in a
sure.
while. And this is worth what?
I believe it was 700.
Yes, I was asking 750, but we can negotiate a little bit.
850.
Good thing Problem
Minus
isn't there.
1,000 silver.
Oh
Giacomus
yeah.
turns around and hit the cat.
No, problem will definitely go with Volvaith.
Some reason she's fearing for her life with Chakumos. Huh, I wonder why.
So how much am I willing to lower the price?
We could drop it somewhat, and at this point, it would be a persuasion to do the diplomacy. Do the diplomacy.
You don't get as. No, I don't mention, but I will
From-
go normal.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to ask assist, but no, asking it is
Yeah.
wrong way, so I will go normal.
Yeah,
because
I-
you didn't take a note no
I
mention
was
on it.
just about to ask, would that be for the both of us or just one of us?
Well,
And then you
That's
roll.
from one of.
Yakumo
That's
did.
from.
Yeah, I
from
know,
me.
I know. But
Mhm.
it wouldn't really, because you asked about lowering the price.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
felt like it wouldn't make
If you
sense
were
Farron
to
started
assist
negotiating.
immediately, yeah. But
Yeah, but I was about to ask if we were to roll separately, or if I could help out, but then you already
Yeah.
rolled, and then
He looks at you both and says, I would be willing to part with it for 600 gold pieces.
that's so decent for a really good bow.
Yes. And I'm only doing this because I can clearly see that your friend here is, appreciating the artwork and craftsmanship on this bow.
Yeah, he likes bows and arrows.
Well, yes, it is, because he bought some earlier.
Yeah,
arrows, that is.
yeah, we can take the bow, right, for that price.
Yeah. That would be nice.
So, how much money did you have, Theron?
I have currently 540 gold.
So, if you give all and get a 60 from
Yeah, Giacomo's will give you 60.
Giacomo's,
Leaves
you're
me with
fucking broke, but
1 gold. Fuck, then I can't bet my usual bet with. Well, I
no,
can.
you need to
actually.
loan a little bit more from Giacomo's. That's all.
Yeah.
I have to make better bets.
Yeah.
1
fuck.
gold.
Yeah.
I mean,
And Giacomo's doesn't make loans with money.
oh no.
He means sexual favors.
I mean, I don't
Nah.
have any blood.
Nah, soul is enough.
I'm not even sure I have a soul.
You have magical soul.
He's a ginger robot.
Yeah. If you
Next.
fork over the 600 gold, she
Yeah.
will gladly sell the bow. You two figure out between each other how much
Would you be
the money Theron is loaning from Giacomo's.
Would you be willing to loan 70?
70.
Yes.
Again, yeah. For what?
What?
What's the extra?
Huh? Oh, just to leave me with a buffer for traveling supplies.
Other expenses.
Yes.
It's not like you eat. Am I right?
That's true. But I suppose I don't need torches anymore either.
Me neither.
Well, 60 gold would be fine then.
Well, man, can't leave the robot penniless either. But you will pay me back.
Yes.
Jagos looks funnily, and Theron gives the 70.
Hmm.
Oh my!
Oh no.
I know a place where I can use a robot.
No.
It's
Welcome,
now ready
welcome,
for service.
No.
welcome to the underworld, buddy.
Oh no.
I got friends on the other
Well.
side.
I have 10 gold now.
Yay.
Pog.
Giacomo turns again to the shopkeeper.
Mhm.
Excuse me for asking, but do you know what happened to the Wernolrin, the elf trader?
Oh, she should be. Well, if she's not in town, I think she has either returned home or, well, elsewhere. As what I've heard, the town has been overrun by disease. So
Okay. No. Thank you anyway.
not a problem.
Yes.
Have a pleasant
Good.
day.
Likewise. Thank you for the bow.
I'll never know
No
how the
problem.
day goes, but
Take good care of it.
I will.
It's cursed.
Immediately goes out and rolls a nat one and snaps it in half.
Twang! My bow!
so the magic has
And
faded.
the magic was gone. Fuck!
Right.
No, even better. You just step out and you just hear loud crash as you tumble over and fall over the bow and make, it breaks into 100 pieces. Fuck.
It was a glass bow, after all.
I guess it doesn't bend that way.
Broadhead arrows were what roll? D6.
Holy
you said?
shit!
And then-
By the way, how would you roll that, DM? Could I heat metal Ferron?
Yes, you could eat Pharaoh.
He's fucking
Pharaoh
dead.
with-
Well, technically, he can use a Pharaoh as a medium too.
Mhm. So why are you
Well, technically, actually, it doesn't say that the object takes fire damage.
You are. Wait.
So I
You
could
are-
just run up to
Cause
someone
the
and
object
have-
glow red hot, any creature in physical contact with the object.
Well, am
Yeah,
I
you are-
technically in
if
physical
you are
contact
glow-
with
if you are
myself?
glowing red hot?
Am I
you are in
technically
physical contact with yourself.
Fuck.
The first spellcaster we meet, you're dead.
Nah, I'll be fine.
Oh, first druid. Oh, not technically. He doesn't die immediately, but he could use himself as
Just go
Give
hug
a
someone.
robot a hug.
yeah,
Sexbot engaged.
hot sex bot engaged.
Oh no! Oh no! But yeah, you gain the bow.
Broadhead arrows dealt 1d6 and then splashing damage.
Not splashing. Slashing.
I did say slashing.
Oh, I heard splashing.
I heard
He said
splashing too.
He's
Oh,
splashing.
Ferron uses
I
splash.
didn't.
It's perfect.
It's not very effective.
It
And
doesn't
then
do
also
anything.
cause bleeding, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. So, can I get some stats on the bow that I purchased?
It's just
It
a
is
regular
a plus-
bow.
It's a plus 1 longbow. So increases attack rolls by +1 and damage rolls by +1.
Nice. So that would be a 1d8 plus 1.
Yes.
And crit damage would also be 1d8 plus 1, right?
Yes. But, it rolls them twice, so
Yeah.
technically 2d. Yeah. You know how it works.
If I were to use broadhead arrows with that, would it then be
It would be 1d6 plus
plus
1.
1? Yeah.
Yeah, and it would apply the wounding effect to the enemy, which would mean, unless they medicate themselves, they will take 1 bleeding damage
Yeah.
each
Is
turn.
there a way
which
to
is
add that
cumulative.
on a ranged weapon attack?
No,
Oh.
not really.
I'll just have to remember that.
Or,
Cool.
you could add... I think you can add a description in the damage.
It doesn't seem like it.
Let me take a quick look.
You could add it in the weapon name.
I have done like a longbow regular thing and then a longbow broadhead thing.
Or in the damage type, perhaps.
But that's
Hold on.
slashing instead of piercing then.
I mean,
I could do slashing plus bleeding, but
it
Yeah.
says
It
the
could-
damage bludgeoning
necessarily.
or club, so you can add.
No, wait, the +1
Yeah,
adds on the hit DC also.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, okay. I need to remember.
It would be a
So-
combination of piercing
Wait.
and slashing damage, so it would be piercing damage.
Yes.
Pissing this.
I mean, you could always do the wounding thing like I do the magic thing on Shillelagh.
I mean, yeah, I did.
Wait, did you just pronounce it correctly?
I did this
No.
on
Shut up.
Why are you sweating so heavily? Yeah.
I did that on the broadhead thing.
Yeah, but you could add after the slashing in brackets bleeding.
Yeah. What the fuck? I'm
That's a
playing with
tin
the tin
can.
can.
Yeah, problem just found a.
Fucking tin can sounds and just a casual crunch, crunch, crunch.
Somebody's eating cookies.
She
Alright.
found the forbidden cookie jar.
I'm good. I'm good.
So it wasn't filled with sewing supplies.
No.
That's blasphemy.
I mean, we don't know that yet.
Well, we can hear that crunch, crunch, crunch. So I'm assuming he's not eating sewing needles.
What if he is?
What if it's
Holy
both
shit!
This
cookies
rock-
and sewing needles?
These rocks are tasty.
So anyway, what I want from you now is, a decision. I mean, you have been doing some decision, but more clarified decision where you are heading. Are you looking into the other stuff? Are you trying to find more information about them? That sort of thing.
West.
Go west.
I was able to buy the rations, right?
Yes, and it's for the price that on the. So
Alright.
Well,
So it
Giacomo-
seems-
Barn hole.
Yeah, Giacomo's out of curiosity for the spreading disease would go to Barnhalfio.
Okay, so no interest in brambles or Tipperley. Okay, fair enough.
Who the fuck
I
cares
mean, we could
about-
always try. Both are either southwest or west, so we'd always try to figure out where they are in the map, and then possibly from
Where
Barn
was
Hole
Timberley?
go that.
Tipperley, southwest, and yeah, you don't know precisely because. Oh wait, you do have the map. Never mind.
Giacomo has the map.
Yeah, you do have a
Continent
map.
map.
I was like, yeah, don't have a map, so how could you? You would need to ask. But no, you have a map. Okay,
But in the
okay.
first session.
Yes, I forgot. Sorry, my bad.
No worries, continental map.
Faith.
Hmm?
What can I do with around 200 gold?
You could give to me.
Okay. Can
Whatever
you
what you can
see
do
the,
with money.
It weighs heavy.
Well, we have wagons.
It weighs heavy on my pocket and my conscience.
need some?
Not at this moment.
I taste one of the coins. Does it have chocolate in it?
Yes, and cheese.
While she's tasting, I cast heat metal on the coin.
Well,
Hmm.
that depends whether or not Problem has the coin entirely within her mouth or not, because if so, you can't see it.
But while she is placing it,
Yes.
But
suddenly
is-
Problem
does,
has
does the
a.
coin go instantly from cold to red hot?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Instantly.
it says that on the. It causes the object to glow red hot, like that is within the 6 seconds and of a round, so it's pretty much immediately.
Counting on Problem just reflexively trying to place it in her mouth.
No, bad cat.
Yeah, she just ignores the pain and puts it in her mouth. No, she fucking drops the coin.
No,
Yeah, I'm not
mid
going to
drop
waste
into
second
the
level
mouth.
spells. Let's snap.
Suddenly there's a goddamn coin mark on the tongue of Problem.
Why is
Yeah.
it so hot?
I don't think you would go that. Anyway, if you
Not
look
going
at the
to
map,
spend second level spells for that.
if you look at the map, you can
Oh.
see due west is Brambles,
West.
near the forest, and Timberley is southwest.
Hmm. And that's like 3 days.
Using the roads, yeah, about 3 days.
Yeah, it's just we go to Pine Hole, try to find some possible stops on the road or find some people and try to find some rumors about Pine Hole before we hit Pine Hole.
Oh, if you want to make money, there's a famine in Timberley.
Yeah, and from there we can try to hit Timberley.
Who drew that?
Hans.
Oh, of course.
How did I guess correct? Oh wait, there's a color bracket. Yeah. That makes sense.
There is a road, of course. There's more roads, but
Yeah.
this is just simple.
Yeah. You did mention by the roads, yeah. Well,
Making things simple. Where the fuck are we going? We're
yeah, going that
lost.
way. We are going
We're
that way.
going lost.
Well, we are all gathered, right? Again. Well,
We are all gathered here today.
Giacomo starts to preach.
Honor the mighty god Baal. Baal!
Bob, time to go.
Sorry,
wait.
miscalculated my audience. Bye bye.
If Vovet goes to the potions shop and I'm with him.
The potion seller.
Potion seller.
Ocean seller.
Are you going to ask to get the strongest potion?
Is she gonna buy a lot of potions?
Hi, I'm a problem. I need some poisons of healing.
You mean potions of healing?
That's what I said, poisons of healing. Like my dad Voveth taught me.
First of all, please ignore her, and second, I'm not your father.
Yeah.
Fucking daddy complex.
If you are looking for potions of healing, yes, we have those. 50 gold pieces for each.
I have 200 gold.
That would be 4.
5,
4.
3.
Is your friend here alright?
Speech
He's not.
speech level decreased.
I'll take your entire stock.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
So
4.
4. Yes. We're making art here.
What does it taste like?
A little bit bitter, but it will heal your wounds.
I make the exchange and drink one of them.
You make my soul hurt.
Hey, Vove, did you want these empty vials?
Sure, I can take it.
I bet the
Also-
shopkeeper also wants to kill himself.
No. He got paid, or she got paid, whatever. They got paid. They
He
don't
doesn't
care what
fucking
they
care
use
what the
it.
product is used for.
Yeah, it's like this cat is a gold mine.
Probably, yeah. So we got some more on the stocks. Do you want to buy those too?
This actually doesn't taste too bad. I've tasted Taina stomach acid. That was bad.
Oh.
This is fine.
Is that a shit land?
It seems to be pee poo poo some.
That's where problem comes from.
No, she comes from a land down under, or Emino's down here, almost at the very bottom of the map.
Gotta love that shit art.
Gonna need to move the pee poo poos up there.
Uh-huh.
Like this?
Yeah.
No.
Problems.
Hey, would you look at that? Problem is out of money again.
Like on purpose.
Time to go for night trips.
So yeah, you're heading to Pine Hole
Yes.
directly. Okay. So you
Well,
get
if
your...
there's any settlements or anything within the viewing distance of the road, we'll probably try to stop there to figure out some rumors.
Of course.
Mm.
But yeah. You start your travels, but before that, Chakumos, would you please give me the 100?
Oh
Oh
no.
boy. Roll high.
Roll high, roll low, don't care, because this is for the booze!
Oh, the booze. Do I get good booze?
This booze is.
Giacomos really care.
Actually. Actually. As long as it's not a church wine.
It is not church wine.
Hell yeah.
Oh, there it is.
It's that time of the day when Chagumus gets free drinks.
Oh, you have this very strong drink in your cup that smells strongly alcoholic and also very fruity and sweet.
Ooh.
You had Giacomos at strong.
Yeah. And yeah, just you know, this is actual spirits liquor, you know. So very strong stuff.
Nice. Chagumus will. Does Chagumus will save the drink on the cup?
Yeah, for now.
Yeah.
So yeah, you start your travel on the road. I mean, first you gather your wagon and horses and
Yeah.
stuff, and you start to travel on.
Did the cat actually remember to buy food for itself?
It did.
Nice.
She can also hunt and forage.
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 Yeah.
Forage. Forage.
Forage.
Forage.
Forage. Foraging food.
Okay. So yeah, you are traveling on the road, and there's some travel on the road as you head to Pinehole, but it's mostly people coming towards Straight Peak rather than going towards Pinehole.
Do any of them have anything interesting to tell?
Well, not really. If you stop and talk with them, some of them tell that they are refugees from Tyberley, and they are trying to get away from the famine that has strict the town. Some of them are from Pinehole. Well, not straight from Pinehole, but nearby villages of town Pinehole, just making sure that they don't get sick, just getting as far away as they can for now.
Do any of them
Looking for a new life
do any of
away
them
from Pine?
do any of them have hellfire orbs in their wagons?
No.
Why would they?
Just asking.
Just asking for a friend. Oh look, they have one. They had one. Look, they don't have a wagon anymore.
So the rumors of a flaming wagons from the Pinehole began.
Yeah. But the question is, will you take time to, question these travelers more, or will you just, as you're passing, ask where they are coming from and why?
Just passing rumors.
Okay.
Of course, need to ask always from the the dwarf that is missing a hand.
Yeah, of course. Looking for that one.
Did you get me 450 missing hand? Ah.
But yeah, first day of travel, other than these very, very common travelers, you don't really see much, and you've made some progress on your way. And you set up for the night. Are you setting up a night watch again? Since you are on the road, unfortunately, you are not able to find a, inn or tavern to sleep in, or a town or village to crash in.
Yeah, we'll probably set up a night watch. Volve would like to try to scavenge some food and try to find some medical herbs.
Okay.
Something that could help resist the disease
I'll help.
or anything, something like that.
Problem wants to
Oh.
learn to hunt properly.
But if you want to learn to hunt, I suggest you talk to the ranger.
Give me a sec.
What's a ranger?
Feron.
Hi.
I am? You're back.
I'm sure he knows how to hunt. At least better than me.
Baron, can you take me to hunts?
It's very straightforward. You find an animal and then you go pew pew.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. There was this weird sound going on in the background. I had to stop and listen to where the fuck did it come from. I
Okay,
didn't find the
thanks.
source.
Did you find the source?
I didn't find the source.
Kinda sus.
It is. I don't know.
Paranoia activate. Problem goes hunting after hearing 2 sentences from Feron about how to hunt.
Okay.
I'll. Fuck it, I'll assist. To make sure she doesn't die.
But you're with Volve.
Yeah, but. You came to me and I obliged, and now I'm helping you.
What check would that even be?
Guess nature?
Hello?
Alright, again heard the sound. I think it's my neighbor doing something.
Oh my.
I don't know, it's this weird banging sound.
Probably just trying to break down the wall. Don't worry.
Probably. Yeah, they don't like my GMing. They're trying to
Or
come,
your
come and
neighbor
do it
has
for
had
me.
enough of
They're,
problems. Shit.
they're watching the stream and they're very displeased.
Indeed. So, sorry, I didn't hear what you asked.
What check do I make to hunt?
To hunt? That
be
would be
survival.
survival.
Oh.
And, yeah. Who is
assisting.
Ferron assisting?
I'm with a problem.
Okay. So, yeah, if you want, you can help to give her advantage.
I am helping.
Okay, yeah. You find a small group of wild boar, and you manage to hunt down a boar.
How close can I get to them before being in range?
Something like if you're probably being stealthy, like 15-20 meters. So that's like, I don't know in feet, like 3 times that. So yeah.
80 feet.
Anyway.
50 feet or less.
Can I get within 60 feet of them?
What, you said 15 meters?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be 49 feet.
Yeah.
So no.
What is under 60? Oh,
I
we're
know.
asking 30 feet.
Huh? No, 60 feet.
What? 60.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get within 60 feet. You hunt with the ice knife. So rather than using a bow, you just...
I just take out my water skin and, you know, pour a little bit of water in front of me. Ice knife.
Hey, minion. Yeah.
How many do I get?
You get that one, but you do cause some havoc and ruckus with the others, so they are running away wildly, other than the one that died.
There's a combat going on.
Is
What's
that how
happening?
you do it?
Yeah, that works.
Thanks.
There's a fucking frost burn on the goddamn board. How did it get that? We're in the middle of fall. It's not that cold. Huh, I wonder. But,
I can eat it now.
she never learns.
Never tasted raw boar.
Oh god.
Maybe no.
Problem, no. Problem, yes.
Problem always yes.
Nom nom nom.
Ooh, parasites. Ooh, salmonella.
I wonder what this disease tastes like.
Oh god.
Necrotic flesh, nom nom.
I'll just have a
So
small
are you
bite.
going to take a bite out of the boar?
I'll just take a small bite.
Are you just digging in with your teeth, or are you using, a knife to take a piece?
I used the dwarven dagger to cut it open and then attempt to cut out a piece of whatever meat I can get. No,
Yeah.
I cut it out with the knife and just or the dagger and take out my claws and rip anything out that catches my.
So
Paw.
you're like a fucking cat playing with the thing. Yeah! Just strew. Okay, so what you see in front of you, Farron, is a bloody cat strewing the insides of the fucking boar all across the land.
No problem, Ferron doesn't eat.
Yeah.
That sounded like you were planning to just walk behind her and cap her with the bow. Yeah. Think of the bunnies, George.
What does it taste like?
Death.
Oh,
No, boar tastes like, well, like a boar. I mean, it's raw boar meat, so give me a constitution saving throw.
why?
You're eating raw fucking
Hei,
flesh!
Hans.
Yeah,
Onko sulla jauhelihaa jääkaapissa? Käy sitä vähän maistelemassa, niin sitten tiedät.
I don't have any minced meat
Vielä
now.
parempi
To be more gamey.
karjalanlihapaloja.
I
On
don't
mulla
have.
hirvelihaa, minä voin tuoda sulle hirvelihaa, niin
Joo, mullakin on
rakaa-
kötti hirvenlihaa. Otat siitä.
Siitä mä palasin, niin tiedät millä maistuu.
Poggers, I'll do that.
Sorry.
Eating some next stream.
Yes.
I'm fucking eating over here.
Then vomiting ASMR right after.
Yeah, you take a bite out of the meat of the boar, and it tastes gamey and very tough. And yeah, raw, it doesn't taste good. You feel like, spitting it out because, well, it's like chewing on leather.
It's not very good.
Figures.
Well, yeah, you didn't cook it.
For how long do I have to cook it, though?
Do you know how to cook?
Yeah.
I create bonfire under the boar.
That
fuck's sake.
is not how you cook.
Well, you are charring the flesh of the boar. Yeah, it technically works.
Hot and cold. Hot and cold.
Mind, it's barely fucking light.
And you have to remember it got never like fur off or skin off or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Depends
you're
how
not even
skinny.
cooking the boar currently. It's just
You're just
Burning.
burning it.
no, not even burning. It's just on top of a magically created
Finishing.
bonfire that lasting a minute, and the flame, the carcass is too big for the bonfire, so it's just, smothering the flames, so it's barely even going. It's just, smoking, and you can see embers down there, like few of them, and like
I just extend.
it's just tinging the leather.
Yeah.
I just extend
no,
my arms.
We should carry this back to camp.
Meanwhile,
Can you carry it, Nia?
How much does it weigh?
You can. It doesn't weigh. well.
you definitely can carry it, or
Okay.
you can,
I'll carry
pull
it.
it.
Back.
Oh, I just
It's not
snap.
that heavy.
I just snap my paw finger and the fire is gone.
Well, there was not much fire to begin with, so
But it's gone now.
it's magic. Meanwhile, in Sanity Land, Volvaith, you are looking for herbs. Give me a nature.
Breeze. 11.
You don't really find anything that would help with the disease, although you don't know what the disease is, so that's a problem. But you don't even find anything generally, helpful. Herbs that help with any nausea and such. So it's pretty uneventful for you. You find some spices, that you
I'll
could
gather
use
whatever
cooking, but-
edible I can find then.
Mhm. But it looks like, at least in this area, there's nothing that could help with the disease or healing.
Hmm.
And what is Chakumos doing during all of this?
He's probably just fixing up the camp.
Okay. I need to make some notes, though. Yeah, talk amongst yourself for a while. I need to make some notes because
Yeah.
okay. So what is the Night Watch order? Who is taking what? I know that.
Me.
Yeah, I was
No.
about to say that Pharaon probably takes all the watches during that because he is a robot.
He's a watcher. He Pharaons.
Pharaon's watching. I mean, watches Pharaon. I mean, does not compute. But who else is taking Night Watch, and when?
Problem.
Who takes? Which watch are you going to take?
All night.
Oh, he's doing an all-nighter.
I mean, technically, you could and just sleep the day in the wagon.
Nah, she takes the
Are you
first
sure
watch.
you want to sleep? Chakumos will take a second watch then.
Okay.
Wolverine can take the last then.
Problem to go most always.
Perception, right?
And
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Problem becomes blind.
Let me draw one too. Shame.
Jeez.
Yeah. I mean,
Only
don't know how
shit
the-
rolls today.
shit rolls today.
Machine guns up unpleased.
So, problem. And Pharaoh. During the first watch, as the night begins to darken, I mean, even this is something that you cannot miss. So, even with that one problem, you see this. But, yeah. You see suddenly something streaking across the night sky, shedding a bright light, going towards somewhere in the west. It looks like a meteor or a asteroid
West.
burning in. And it just lights up the night sky relatively bright, as it seems to be a quite big one. And it just, disappears behind the horizon.
How
you can't see.
noticeable the light changes?
Well, you're sleeping, so
I need to send you a message about that.
you probably don't see it, but, Pharaon and Problem definitely do notice it. And probably other people do.
Holy
well,
fucking shit.
Wow. Really makes you think, huh?
I wonder where it will land.
Reminds me of Jakumo's Hellfire. I mean Fireball.
It kinda does, doesn't it?
I wonder where does it land? Some poor person. Help! I've been crushed by a meteor.
So, does that, like,
How
well,
deep sleeper is Jakumos in his old age?
you check Discord?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, is it noticeable with that? So that I can just wake up.
Yeah. You would notice that then.
Okay, check them as well. Then we'll go outside and check what's going on.
You do see the bright burning trail of a sort of a white flame going across the sky, lighting up the nearby area.
It's the mighty white flame. We need to go to the south and pray for the white flame.
No flame needs no pants. Oh wait, wrong character.
So it doesn't just fail off, but it's like on a crash course.
Yeah, it probably fell off somewhere,
Not
in the
far off.
distance, but not anywhere near you.
Okay.
But you definitely saw that it was a big thing crashing across the sky.
No, that's interesting. Chakmus goes back to it.
Actually, do I have something? Yeah, this will work. Discord. You know, it's about, you know, it's about like that.
Oh boy, Tungosta 2.0.
No. But
It's a UFO.
yeah, that's pretty much what you guys see.
Oh no, it's the Saiyans.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Oh fuck, it's the prison bitch Vegeta.
Saying it was aliens, but it was aliens. But yeah, otherwise the night watch goes without any notable situations.
Vovaith will try to see during his watch turn if he can manage to make anything out of the boar carcass.
Yeah, give me a survival to cook it.
Using the herbs and other things I found.
Herbs and
Marvel.
spice and everything nice.
And there's a cornmeal there in the morning.
You make the Powerpuff corpse. Or porks. Yeah, you make a very nice stew out of the boar. It takes time to, you know, cook through, so you have plenty of time here to do so.
Yeah. Just when Vovaith's watch turn starts, he'll start making it and probably continue. Well, after the others have woken up.
Yep. But yeah, you guys wake up into a nice smell of fresh food. It smells really, you know, earthy and spiced stew. And you can see large chunks of a boar.
Oh yeah, by the way, Problem chewed on that.
Yeah, I worked around the
Good.
bad pieces. What did you do to this boar, by the way? It's
Well,
frozen and shrapnel in there. These remnants of shrapnels can't find anything in it. Then it's singed.
Problem threw an ice dagger at it. It exploded and killed the boar. Then she proceeded to gore it,
Just a little
eating
bit.
chunks of raw boar. Eating chunks of raw boar, immediately spitting it out again.
Only had a bite.
And then
You know.
I told her that you should cook meat, in which she proceeded to conjure a bonfire for approximately 1 minute beneath the boar.
You know, I've seen more civilized cannibals than these.
I'd like to inside check the cannibal part.
Elephants eating elephants. Horrible sight.
17.
No, it's actually back in the war.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a deception if it's a lie.
It's not a lie. I need to work around that too. I have quite a
It's
lot
not
of
a lie,
backstory
then
for-
I guess I'll see that in your gaze.
Yeah, you can see me like having the face of disappointment, watching cat. I need to actually write more of the story at someday. I have a long idea, like how to plan everything.
In Chakumos' eyes, you can see only disappointment when he looks at the problem. Well, that and disgust and hatred and
Has there been anything else than disappointment? I mean, there has been something else, but you know, disappointment is always there.
hatred, murder's rage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that covers most of the feelings Chakumos had towards problem.
It was just a blank face and eyes just moving. What?
And the friendly smile.
Yeah, the friendly smile.
Get over here, kitty cat. I want to pet you. promise I won't kill you. I mean, I promise I will kill you. Whoops, did I say the quiet part
Did
loud
I
again?
say- Was I thinking out loud again? Shit.
Oh, and for the morning, roll D100 again. To
Does it
promote-
change? It doesn't change, right? If I don't drink it.
No, it does.
It does. Okay.
Every morning.
Ah.
$64. Well, this time it's wine.
I'm my new spells for you.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, spells. What spells do we take?
Okay. It's a very nice red wine.
Ooh, goes well with the stew. How it's a like a usual tankard, like.
Yep. About 16 ounces, fluid ounces, which is how much? I think it's 16. Yeah, it's about half a liter, a little under.
Hey, wait.
Yes.
It's not much, but here, have some. It will disappear pretty soon, so enjoy while
I'll
can.
quickly take a sip.
It's
Check
really
it out.
nice red wine.
Mm. Very good. Mind if I add it to the stew, if there's any left?
Sure.
I'll take a quick another glug and then dump the rest in the stew.
Yep,
Nice.
nice. So yeah, you keep cooking the stew, and is any of you doing anything during the morning other than cooking?
No, other than plan to kill a cat, other than that, no.
In you, Ferron, it doesn't taste much, but you know,
Implying
again-
you don't do it any other day.
yeah, it's really nice.
Hey, no.
I
no,
just
no.
I just look up and give a thumbs up.
I just imagine when you know, pour a little bit stew in your mouthpiece, and you just, you know, you are
Everything falls
Kinda-
to your
just
chest.
kind of flows out again.
Yeah, as you know, turn your head towards somebody, it just flows out, and you just give thumbs up.
Just imagine someone looking at you and then drooling stew all over the place and just giving a thumbs up.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I totally forgot the nice spell.
What's happening?
Figuring out what happens. You know, in the morning you guys made stew, but a really nice boar stew. But yeah, I'm just checking now what happens during the day as you're traveling.
Ooh, I'll check the weather.
Yes, check the weather. Check the weather
What?
channel on your palm. Wait, when did you get a fucking smartphone?
I call it Ferron.
Pharaoh.
Beep,
Not
beep,
really
boop.
smart, but not a phone.
Beep boop. Weather is good.
Yes, indeed. The weather is good today. It is, you know.
Sometimes it doesn't work and you just need to give it a good slap.
Ow. 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 any. You didn't cause any sort of brain damage. Anyway,
Well, then I need to get hit harder.
you travel on the road today, and again, you come across more travelers, and these ones are coming from the nearby areas of Pinehole, and the story is the same. They are afraid of the disease that's going on in Pinehole, that it will spread, so they're heading, closer to Trade Peak, and from there, elsewhere.
Who knows where?
I'll suggest to the people when we speak to them that they try to spread further from Trade Peak, because if enough people try to congregate in the same location and then some diseased people come, it get worse.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're just said that it's at one point in their travels. They're looking to go
Yeah, but
somewhere else as
try
they
not to
don't-
stay
Oh,
too
that's
long.
Mhm.
Problem would ask
they
about
couldn't afford.
what the fucking disease is.
The travelers don't really know. They just
It's
know
a
that the
disease.
people
Yeah,
in the Bind Hall.
At this point, the best we'll get is rumors.
As they
Those-
are not straight from
It just happened.
Pine Hall. They're just from nearby. Let me see. I think I gave some description earlier about the.
It's a Black Death.
The purge has finally started.
Yeah, I can't find any descriptions, but I'm pretty sure I gave some sort of description.
Something.
Of what's happening in Pine Hall.
Probably.
Probably.
Oh, right. Get back.
But the travelers are talking about people, getting sick, unable to keep things within them, and about sores appearing on their skin. But that's, just the rumors they've heard from Pine Hall. They haven't been in the Pine Hall because they don't want to be in Pine Hall.
Mm.
But somewhere middle of the afternoon, you see a gentleman in a wagon with a couple of guards with him, and you don't really recognize the person, but you do see that this person is probably some sort of trader, moving with his wares. He seems to be a very portly man. You would call him obese on the wagons.
Do you have any interest in trade today?
What are you selling?
Well, what are you buying? But I do have various ordnance, trinkets, and, other items in my wagon. For example, these rings here, as he pulls out a couple of rings from his wagon. And give me a sec. Just a moment. You see a ring that has a gold band and a sort of not very pretty looking pearl in the middle of the setting. You see a ring made out of what looks to be either silver or steel. You're not quite sure, but just looking. It's shiny grayish metal that has several small, what looks to be red gemstones cut in a sort of a triangular shape on it. And there is a ring that let's see. Okay. Another golden banded ring with a sort of a, what's it called? Square cut gem, yellow gem in it. These are magical rings.
Inside check.
I'll assist.
Are they?
It would seem that the person is talking the truth.
Can
Yeah,
you tell
I
what
mean, you
sort
could
of...
ask your friend to check if they are magical.
Okay, I believe you.
What sort of magic are they?
They are for resisting elemental effects of magic. This one, as he pulls out the one with the weird looking scraggly pearl. This protects against acid. This one, as he pulls out the one with grayish metal and several red gemstones set in it that are cut in a triangular form. This protects against fire. This one, as he pulls out the ring with golden band and the square cut yellow gem. This protects against radiant damage.
Wait, was one of those eyes?
No. Acid, fire, and radiant.
She was about to take out her water skin, but no, she doesn't.
Okay.
Interesting collection.
Yes.
Can I buy one of them with 2 gold?
No.
Yeah.
You have to forgive my friend. She was a prison bitch.
Yeah, you can't say that.
Well, it was true. I mean, technically, you are a bitch and you were in prison, so.
No,
thus-
she was a prison pussy.
You was a fucking what?
You were a what? Oh, you're a cat. I get it.
Yeah,
I get.
I'm a problem.
Okay.
What's your name?
They call me the Duke. No, they don't call him Duke.
So wait, those items were magical?
Yes. At least
mean-
he's claiming so.
Well, that's easy way to find out.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's mash. If only.
My name is Hadara.
Are you coming from Pine Hall or someplace else?
I'm actually coming from all the way from Eminos.
Hey, I know that place.
You do?
That's next to the pee pee poo poo zone, yes?
We don't talk about No, please, fuck off. No, but
How's Eminos?
in turmoil like always. I had to take a leave from the town as it was getting more restless yet
You
again.
know, looting, pillaging, murdering. The usual.
Well, yeah. How did you know? Have you been in Eminos?
No,
Well,
but I
not the
have
murder
heard
part,
rumors.
but a lot of looting and unrest.
I have
As
heard
the,
rumors from this one.
I
Point
haven't
to.
told you anything.
You have.
Yes, there seems to be almost a civil war within the city brewing up, as the workers are not pleased with their, work and their pay.
There's a lot happening in the back alleys.
Yes, so I've heard. But it's unfortunately nothing new for Eminos. It has been like that for a while. All that unrest. But I had to take a leave for a while as some of my workers decided to take part of that unrest. It's much safer here on the countryside.
I sure.
In recent caravan attacks by gnolls, so
Well, not in the south. It's been quite quiet on the roads. I mean, there have been few mentions of bandit attacks, but again, that's nothing new on the roads.
Are you not afraid that you might be attacked?
No, I have my guards here and few tricks up my sleeves.
Can I see?
No.
Wait, the dude had a car, guards.
Yeah, guards and a wagon.
So did you happen to come through Pine Hall or Old Acre?
Heavens, no, not through Pine Hall. That place seems to be, almost like I've heard it's plagued down now.
We've heard the same.
Yes. If I were you, I would avoid it. Who knows what kind of deadly disease you might catch there.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
all of them.
Did you say none of all of them?
All of them.
Oh, goody. Yeah, we avoided Pine Hall,
He's a collector
plague.
also.
but we did not travel through Old Acre, although we did hear some rumors of the kidnapping, although that seems to be old news now, just circling around the roads.
Fake news.
Rumper.
Oh, by the way, if you go towards Ravencrest, they have tasty cobalt eggs as a new. food that they're eating.
They don't. This one is just
Fucking shit.
has
Again, you
exotic-
have to
exotic
apologize. I have to apologize for my friend. As I said, she was a prison bitch.
Prison pussy!
It's the new title.
The local owner
Can I go
home.
with you? These people are bullying me. Don't believe them.
No.
I mean, to be fair, Feral has been penetrated far more than problem at this point.
That's true.
There was this one time multiple gnolls attacked, penetrated him simultaneously.
Yes, not pleasant.
So, how much
Problem
the
came and covered me.
Ah,
I hate
For
you
fuck's
guys.
I hate you too.
I hate all of you and this game and everything in life. Good. Well, that's nothing new. So, are you interested in his ring?
How much did it cost?
They are a bargain price.
5 platinum each.
I would ask,
Hey,
That's actually
how the
not so
fuck
much.
did why did Pharaoh need to loan money from me?
What do you mean?
You had fucking 4 platinum coins.
I had 39.
39 platinum coins.
that's
Yeah.
390 gold.
Yeah.
And
Ah,
I had
so that was your
150
money.
gold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. I thought you had separate gold. Okay.
Oh, no.
Nothing then.
As I said, a very affordable price. 300 gold pieces for each ring.
300.
Well, they're magical after all.
I can show you something magical. You might get it free.
Are you
my
threatening
dick.
me, good sir?
Nah, I'm
Like-
bargaining.
Doesn't sound like bargaining. Look, 300 gold pieces for a magical ring that protects you from elemental effects. It's a steal.
Yeah, for the money. How can you guarantee that they actually work? You know, there's a lot of swindlers on the road.
Well, that is true. Well, I know a way. Guards, could you produce some fire? Please, quickly. A torch or something.
I could do that too.
I cast bonfire in front of the wagon.
Oh, well, that
Horse spooked out of the shadow fire and started running away.
runs over you guys.
Shame that none of those rings protect from thunder damage.
No way.
Yeah. And, yeah. Thank you. As he laboriously gets off the wagon and waddles to the bonfire. He takes the ring that has the silverish or grayish metal band and several red gemstones, small gemstones in it, puts it in his finger, and he puts his hand on the bonfire. And could you please roll the bonfire spell so I can see the damage?
Bona fire.
Boner
Belly
fire.
book. What the fuck? Now that's a lot of damage.
Yeah. He puts his hand in the bonfire and keeps it there for few rounds worth of time. Convinced?
Would you be willing to do the experiment again without the ring? I'm healer, so I can heal any wounds that you might have.
Look, if you wish, as he takes the ring off and hesitantly puts his hand on there and like. And if you look at his hand, you can see a small burn wound in the hand.
He's a good actor.
Son of a...
Fair enough.
Convinced?
Yeah, I cast blindness on him and grab the ring.
Really?
No,
Okay.
I'm a
Because
healer
then-
wounds him.
Okay.
5.
Okay, yeah, he heals for 5. Oh,
Unless he's an undead.
he's not undead. He's a mutant, though, but... I mean, what?
What?
What? No, he's just obese man. Oh, thank you, good sir.
A beast man.
I could have healed him too.
No, you couldn't.
If he's... Yeah.
So,
So the fire ring works. How about the rest of them?
I don't have a way to produce acid or radiant damage.
I could help
I
with
think
that.
so. With what?
Never mind.
But since
Oh, I
you
can
have
wait, yeah.
magical casters within your group, maybe you can see that all of the rings share a magical aura.
Who has detect magic on?
Nope.
Nope.
Me
Does problem have it?
Of course. It's called Colors Play, and I.
No, no, no. No, no, no.
No, no, no.
No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Fine.
No.
She could do it though.
She could do a lot of things.
The way of the
unfortunate-
things protect against necrotic damage.
Well, there are ring variants for that. That would be, let me think for a moment. I do believe it would need a jet in the middle of the ring. Yes. It would require a jet's gemstone. And the proper enchantment, of course. As he slowly waddles back to the car or the wagon. Well, if you don't have any way to, well, verify that, well, you do have my word and you know my name and how I look, so if they're not working, well, you'd always head, well, I'm currently heading towards Trade Peak to do some trades, and after that heading back to Eminos, hopefully less turbulent time in Eminos. You would look me there. But I assure you, these rings are magical and do work.
Yeah, it's fire ring works.
Well, I believe he means what he means. So far, he hasn't given anything that we shouldn't trust.
Yeah, I mean, you could roll inside. If,
I
I
hope
mean,
I
but-
see you around.
I've resisted, so not going to
mhm.
He's so
Rolling
so is
dead,
the
but-
so is the cat.
Yeah. If you want to insight, that's okay.
Ta-da. Only 15. She didn't roll anything.
Deception 25.
Yeah.
You get the sense that this guy is selling what he's, saying.
Well. I will take that radiant ring.
For some
fine.
reason.
That's a fine choice. 300 gold, if you may.
I thought you said 250.
No. I said 300.
Yeah. I thought you had 250. Same.
I can sell these anywhere else.
Can I make some sort of a check to see if this guy is one of those basic swindlers from Eminos? Who sell high and buy low?
You could give me I think history would work here. No. No.
He's totally legit.
Yeah, you think you've heard about him, this guy, before. He sells totally legit stuff.
Definitely not
There's never
stolen or
been a
anything.
problem with this guy. I think they call him the honest Hadara. At least you think.
Yeah, you can totally trust this guy.
Seems like we can trust this guy.
I don't give out any information regarding that. Other than that, I keep nodding.
As I told you, there's 300 gold pieces steel. You can't find these anywhere else cheaper.
I'm not convinced.
Oh, that's a shame.
By the way,
Well, I'm
what
not
sort
forced-
of jewelry or anything is the merchant wearing?
He does have a couple of very, plain-looking rings on his fingers. What you assume is made out of gold and silver. He has a necklace that has a, sort of a golden sarcophagus-looking shape and a red jewel in the middle of it.
I'll take a note of those.
And you have the general look of this guy, which is very distinct, as he is one of the few, well, probably the only person you have seen that is obese around here.
Are any of the rings currently on display but not being held?
No. He is keeping them close, as he knows that they are valuable. And, you're just random people on the road. He doesn't trust you that much.
How many guards there were?
You see 4 guards with him. They seem to be in a pretty good gear, Not quite full plate, but they are half plate wearing. They seem to have very nice weapons with them. You don't know if they're magical or not, and it seems like this guy is, you know, at least dabbling with magical items, and he said that he has some tricks on his sleeve. So, yeah, it's a,
Mhm.
it's a, you know, it's a gamble if you want to attack him.
Do I see any items in the cart?
You see, you know, basic sort of trading stuff. Not really what would be good use to you.
Any small items? Anything shiny?
No,
No.
it's more of a, you know, bolts of, you know, some tailoring supplies, like what's not silk but cloth, different colors of cloth, and you know, barrels and boxes of stuff that you don't really know. But it seems like he has, you know, general bulk of stuff. But these, he said, that were, you know, the special stuff, as you asked.
Special.
The rings. Special.
So the rings are the only special thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, it's just you either buy one of the rings or not.
Yes.
So they're not stall. Still have a long way to go.
Oh, may I ask where you're headed?
We're going towards Pinehole, try to figure out about the disease before it starts to spread further.
Ah, brave souls, brave souls.
Another
I'm
great
just
special.
curious.
Offer still stands.
Brain working. Ah. Well, I guess I will be buying one of them when I come back, if I come back. You know, money doesn't grow on trees.
Ah, I see. Well,
I mean, I could sell you the cat.
I'm not for sale.
I
That's
wouldn't
not
be
for you to
buying-
do the youth shows. Yeah, actually, what you said.
I wouldn't be buying the cat either. I
Me
have
neither.
some use for
Good call.
We actually escaped the slavers near the wildlands.
I see.
Well, yeah, thanks to me.
No, me. Smile.
Technically both of you, but
Sure.
We can sell you a thing that doesn't eat or sleep.
It was the cat.
And before we just fucking sell him a stick because it doesn't eat or sleep.
stick or bee stick. I ended up with the angry monkey. How did this happen? Or an ape. It would be an ape. Well, the question is, are you going to buy one of the rings, any of the rings, or not?
Does he? He does buy stuff, right? Did he mention?
You would be willing to bargain, yes.
Jagamos pulls out the light hammer and asks if he has need of it.
We could buy it, if you're willing to sell it, or trade.
It's trade. Are you interested of this?
Yes. I could be persuaded.
Huh.
I could. If you may, let me have a look at it.
Yeah.
He takes it into his hands and seems to be concentrating for a while and looking at it and... Oh, I see. A magical hammer. What do you propose?
You are the trader over here.
this hammer, I could offer you 2 of the rings.
Yeah. Egros looks at Merson in the eyes too.
2 of the rings.
Only.
Well, it is a valuable hammer, but it's not quite as valuable as 3 of the rings.
But it's more valuable than 2 of the rings.
Well, I'm thinking that it is maybe not quite as valuable as the 2 rings, but it is much more easier to sell.
That is true.
You don't usually find people looking for protection against elemental magics, but you do find people looking for a very good quality weaponry, and well, it's a hammer. You can use it as a utility tool as well.
That is true. So it has more value.
Yes.
It's that way. So you give me 2 rings and 1 ring half price, and you can have that.
Give me a persuasion for that.
I was about to roll religion again.
Your specialty.
You're just praying.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good one. I see you drive a hard bargain.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I'll relent. 2 rings and a half for the hammer, and you pay the rebate.
It's a deal.
So yeah, you give the hammer 150 gold, and you have 3 magical rings.
Yeah. That goes to magical. Hold on a second. Acid fire radiant, hell yeah.
With that trade, the Hadara would pretty much back up hosting, or continue moving, and thank you for the trade, and well, tell you to visit his shop in Eminos if you ever are around.
Sure.
And he and his guards continue towards Drake, leaving you with these magical rings.
Just imagining Chakmos placing all the magical rings we have on his trunk.
I was about to say that. He will have his facial trunk full of rings. Right? That's what you meant, right?
Yep.
Magical, well. After trading, guess we go on.
You keep moving on, and let's see what happens next. If anything.
How's the evening weather?
Evening weather is getting a little bit more overcast.
Quote unquote magical.
When you stop to rest at the evening, and the horses can't travel any longer, you start up setting up your camp and doing your stuff. And there is a Laurel. First, I would need to ask, where are you setting up your camp? Like next to the road, or a little bit further away from the road? Are you setting up the campfire and such?
Might
Close
as well
by the
set it up next to the road.
It's just further from the road.
No, not right next to the road.
Mhm.
So that you see the road, but you're not at the road.
And we'll probably only have the campfire on as needed.
Okay.
True, yeah.
I mean, we have magical torches that can be turned on by,
Just
simply
whipping it
presenting them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a magical bonfire that can be cast every minute.
Here you run out of spell slots.
Yeah.
Huh? Huh? I'll spam bonfire.
On fire.
Bonfire!
He's gonna be farting smoke again.
Wait, the bonfire isn't even a concentration spell.
It is. It fucking says on it.
Why can I not? Why do I always misread or
Because-
skip it? I ignore the
Because-
small text.
Because the
Yeah.
fucking spell book ain't really convenient.
Mhm.
But anyway, yeah, that.
Just a second.
Second went by. Oh, I totally missed that. Oopsie. Oh.
Before it gets too dark, I'd like to try to find some more healing herbs. Something that could be made into a potion.
Survival.
Uh,
Sorry, was it nature last time? Yeah, nature.
I'll cast locate plants, animals or plants, and
Okay.
use that to guide me. Haven't actually
How
checked
big
any
of
them. 5 miles. Does this show it better? Yeah. And I'll ritual cast it.
Okay. So, what are you specifically looking for?
Anything that could help or ease any sort of diseases or help resist them.
In that case, I would need a nature roll to, specifically, think of a specific plant as it says. You need to describe a specific kind of
Nature.
so nature. To
8.
yeah, Your spell doesn't. I mean, it works, but it's kind of not helping you, as you know, you're thinking too broad. So it's not really helping you find any specific plan. So as you're moving around, it's just not helping. But you can't really think of any specific plans currently that would help with the disease, any sort of disease or such. So unfortunately, it doesn't quite work.
Well,
You do
well,
find, again, general herbs and, herbs that you could use for making healing potions.
say again. What sort of potions?
General herbs and herbs that you could use to make healing potions.
I'll gather some of those. Good to have a plan B.
Mm-hmm.
How many healing potions could I make with the herbs?
You find enough for 2.
I'll add the herbs to my... I had a bag of common spice, so I'll add it to that. My collection.
Oh, meanwhile, in the camp, you have set up your camp in nearby road, and from the road you can see a figure approaching your camp, but from a decent distance he will stop and pretty much hail you. Hail, travelers!
Salutations.
May I be so bold and ask, would you be willing to let a weary traveler spend his night within your camp?
Personally, I don't mind.
Your funeral.
Can I react before he approaches?
Give me a
Shoot an arrow.
perception to notice him. Okay, yeah, you notice him as he's not really trying to be that stealthy.
You know
What are
what
you
time it
disguised?
is?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I do.
Hobo time.
Reginald Leonhurst time.
Oh.
Okay. Well, you look like a guy in very good-looking armor.
Can I have like a hood on?
Yeah, because this guy's self.
Okay, I have a cloak with a hood on it
Mm-hmm.
to hide my face a bit.
I disguised myself as Problem.
Wait, what? You what?
I disguised myself as you.
Can't do that. That's identity theft.
Okay. Now I have a good reason to throw a fucking hellfire off.
Goodness, everybody dies.
Yeah, doesn't feel good, does it?
You have to change
You
your
have
voice
no
a bit.
reason.
Neither do you.
I'll fucking kill you.
The weary traveler comes in and sees this cat fight
Sees-
going on. And
Just sees two people just randomly morphing in space.
Can he? Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch.
You're a bitch. Yeah. Yeah. So the traveler approaches you and asks, the question. As he did before, as you are, doing this. What is your answer?
Same as before.
Problem doesn't talk.
What does he look like? They.
And also, does he actually talk as a problem normally as Ferron?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't change
No.
your voice, so
Yes.
yeah, he's just trying to mimic you.
Can he please make a fucking performance check for that?
Sure.
Okay, all we need is
Fuck.
shame. All we need that Shakumasana.
Yeah, Farron will basically just speak in his own voice.
Just adding new at the end of
Ah.
sentences.
Yeah.
Nah.
Ah.
All we need is a Shakumasa move. It also gets a disguise self. We can discuss
We'll just disguise
ourselves.
each other.
You look at the fellow, and it's sort of a dark, but you see that he is a regular humanoid-looking person, a slender build, possibly an elf or a half-elf.
I glance at him and just nod.
Hi. Yeah.
I mean, he hasn't yet approached the camp because only one of you has agreed.
Well, if you don't mind death stalking at you.
Well, that talked all the roads, all day, all night, so I don't mind. As he comes closer, and if you have any light sources, you can see that, yeah, indeed, it is a half-elf. Is approaching you, and he's wearing kind of a puffy clothing, sort of a... You would call them a performance clothing. Let me...
the kind of ones that like go. You know?
No, I don't.
Oh.
He turns to you and gives a little, bow and says, "Let me introduce myself. Minster Thistle Jervis Willowdraft. At your service."
Man, that's going to be hard to carve into your gravestone.
Is drafty enough?
But people do call me Thistle. Just to make it simple. And thank you for letting me rest my so aching legs on your camp. I thought I would need to spend another night on the road by myself.
Insight check.
It is good to be travelers. Now give me an insight check. Yep.
There's another one.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that this guy just is a socialite. Likes to socialize with people.
Oh no, an extrovert. Kill him.
Yeah, and an extrovert. So he's just to you it seems that he's genuinely happy to be with people that, you don't outright look like murderers, so,
After that night, he's gonna become an introvert.
He will never approach strangers again.
Well, it's
he'll
hard
never-
for your corpse.
Because he'll never approach anyone again.
Yeah, his insides are gonna become extroverted.
Actually, that's a bright idea.
Are you just going to go murder Hobo now?
Nope.
No.
Hey,
Problem with
where's
It's not
Jacob.
a
Only
murder
Jacobus.
No, we're going to murder Minstrel.
Yeah.
So, hey, where do you travel from? Yeah.
Femboy problem arc.
Giacomo stares around like on the Leon heard and wanna be probably like, what the fuck are you two doing at?
Just, messing about. Yeah.
You know, I have a huge urge of killing somebody. And cat would be the option.
Well, technically, I'm just disguised as one. Yeah.
Yeah, but you do need to look like a cat.
Do it.
Jacob looked at the Lionheart. I know it's you. No, I think he doesn't. So you guys are just fucking around again.
Yes. Yeah.
Currently, I'm coming from the little village of Erilea.
The fuck now?
Bless you. Yeah.
But I've been traveling for so long and so far that I don't know if I could call any place home. Well, that is the life of minstrel for you. You seem like a interesting bunch. May I ask you, what kind of people am I sharing the fire with?
There are questions you shouldn't ask, you know that.
Oh, mysterious.
I am Reginald Leonhurst.
Get shut up.
Hey, I didn't say anything. Yeah.
He looks at you all. Well, you are interesting, I must say. Maybe you are mercenaries heading to some harrowing battle.
We are.
Maybe we are a group of murderous people who just prey on the lonely travelers. Jacob smiles on.
Do you have any
Oh no,
ballads
poor
for
me! Sorry, what?
Now suit yourself.
Hey, wait a minute. Why do I only have to roll performance for impersonating someone?
Yeah,
Because you're impersonating problem.
Oh, problem is impersonating Reginald.
He's
Leonhurst.
already dead. He can't say no.
That's true, but
But you
you
still
know.
give me a performance to try and.
You know, I'm
Sound
really
like
good
it.
at this.
you can still be
I'm-
convincing. Oh shit, you are.
You are not convinced. You are somehow somewhere conjuring up this.
Is it
deeper-
convincing enough that Giacomus would get PTSD?
Give me a sense motive to see through.
Wait, what?
How
He means insight.
insight.
Sense
Sorry.
motive.
Same thing, different word.
Do you happen to have any ballads for us?
It's a little hard.
Of thy travels.
Yeah, it's pretty convincing to you, Chakumos. I mean, you physically know that this person is dead, and you know that the problem has this ability and has done this before. But still, a little part of your brain is saying, it's him, kill him,
Mm-hmm.
just to make sure. The minstrel would say, well, I do have some songs from my travels, stories, and
Wouldst thou have it any instrument thou playeth?
well, I do dabble in a flute and a lute, but that's about it.
Hopefully owned.
What did you say?
Hopefully your own
Again, I didn't catch that.
flute. Hopefully you dabble your own flute.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got it.
Okay, finally.
Yeah, well, I couldn't make sense what you said.
Oh. My mic is a bit further off.
But yeah, if you wish, I could perform some musical accompaniment. Of course, if you are willing to listen.
Of course.
Suit yourself.
If you
Regulus
need
proceeds to-
background singers, a problem here. Our tabaxi female could sing for you.
No,
No, I'll be just fine with my own singing.
you know, I don't feel like singing right now. Yeah? What about you, Reginald?
My throat
fuck,
still
actually.
hurts from yesterday.
Oh, right.
Being a prison pussy.
Yeah, that was. You took on a lot of guys there. Yeah?
And Thistle starts to play his instrument, the lute. And yeah, he plays pretty damn well. He is, you know, playing a little bit more than competently. You can see that he's done this for quite a while.
Yeah, class.
Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, he plays the lute for a while and then stops and, you know, gives a little performance bow afterwards.
That was pretty good,
Hey.
yeah.
Well, thank you. I would hope so, after using so many hours training and doing this. I wouldn't be much of a minstrel if I couldn't play well.
Good point. Yeah.
But in all in seriousness, sorry, my brain just went there. Yeah, very much. Yeah, he would ask, do you have any other requests? I have gathered quite a bit of information during my travels, stories, other songs.
Where hast thou been lately? Hast thou
Oh, I
heard
guess-
of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the White? Hast thou learned of the fate of Pine Hall?
Ah, yes. I have heard stories from Pine Hall. A nasty disease. Sapping you from strength. Making you weak and weary. Unable to keep anything inside of you, leaving nasty scars from boils and sores. Nasty, nasty
Oh.
stuff.
What kind of sauce? Yeah?
Sores, not sauce.
Ah,
I'm just a dumb cat, Nia.
yes. Yeah?
I am an idiot. Don't mind me. Yeah.
Why would an idiot disguise himself as another idiot?
Hey, wow. Rude. Yeah?
Man, I'm just
Where-
happy I'm gathering herbs at this point.
Yeah, I would be happy too.
I've been through, oh, well, most of the little villages around here. Latest I was Arelea, but I have been in several other little villages, and I would list some of them. I can't think of names right now. And I really don't feel like making up names right now.
There was Village 1, it was very fun. Then there was Village 2, it was also fun.
It was nice too. Village 3, I spent time there. Okay,
We
I'm
don't
not
talk
gonna
about
rhyme.
Village 4. Don't go there.
Also, Village of the Damned. I mean, what?
What were the village names?
I said I wouldn't be doing that.
So you've been to every
fuck.
village? Name
Not
every
every
person
village.
inside of them.
Voice.
Why did your voice change, good sir?
Huh? Oh, me. I was simply role playing.
It's the second time you've broken character.
No, that was on purpose, and the second one was.
The
No,
first one,
no.
you said something and then yeah afterwards.
I know that was on purpose.
No. Oh.
The second
No one
one.
noticed.
The second one, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go with it.
Yeah. You.
I'm pretty sure that it was the cat that talketh.
He'll.
I didn't say anything. Yeah.
She usually has a higher pitch than that.
What are you talking about? Yeah. I have been speaking like this the entire time.
I need to build in the camp, or do I need to cast magic again?
She
What?
is an imposter.
Huh?
Have
I'm
I
almost both.
interrupted something?
No. Yeah.
I see.
I can just
Have
put
we
on his
actually
tent and
set up
goes
any
in.
tents or anything?
Sarkumos has.
Yeah,
Actually,
he's been fucking
I'll-
setting up his tent
the-
this whole time.
the wagons, are they like covered or are they just open?
Cover.
I think they would have a simple covering on them.
Okay. Excuse me for a moment. Yeah. I walk into a fucking thing. I already forgot what it's called.
Wagon.
Wagon. Yes, thank you.
She's a
And
little weird
I,
sometimes.
15 seconds, man.
I dispel my disguise self. I'd walk out 10 seconds later.
Do you have any stories regarding the Old Acre areas?
Do you talk of stories or rumors?
There's been talk about these kidnappings lately.
Yes, I have heard the same. Nasty business, that.
Oh, greetings.
Ah, greetings, good sir.
Where did the cat go?
What cat?
Right. Has dog-
Gaslighting art incoming.
As thou canst see, 'tis an odd party.
I can see that. But
I'll fight
news
through
from
your
Old
hand.
Acre.
I should have
Yes,
said queer
indeed.
party.
I have heard that Baron and the Baroness have gone missing. Somebody took them in the middle of the night. Scurried them somewhere, and they haven't been seen since.
Oh, terrible.
Yes, indeed. What I heard, there has been at least 4 or 5 separate investigations on the disappearance, but they don't seem to be able to find anything. Either they are incredibly incompetent or, well, whoever did it was really good. I don't know which one would be better or worse.
Intriguing, yet highly disturbing.
Indeed.
Do you have any more interesting stories like that, Nya?
Oh, I have stories to tell. What kind of stories are you looking for?
Wait. Never mind.
Oh.
I want to hear tales of fire and loss and faith.
Your voice changed again, good sir.
Must be the hairballs.
The what?
Hairball?
I have a nasty growth of hair on my body.
It's probably
Sir, I do believe you are trying to pull wool over my eyes. I don't think you are what you look like to be. Could it be
He
that
just
you are
very
messing with
enthusiastically licks the
magic?
pussy. Cat.
I would
Could
not.
it be that you're messing with magic,
I would
sir?
not do such a thing in a proper company like this, Nia.
Yeah. he looks sort of amused about this.
I just have it one question for the good minstrel. Where did
Ask it and I might...
where did the cat goeth?
What?
I do not
cat?
know it.
I-
I do not know it where the cat goeth, but
We
I-
don't
may she
have
come
a
back.
cat.
I point at Farron.
What?
He's the one doing this.
What?
Now.
We-
Let's be civil here.
I think he's having an episode again.
I stand
He
up.
does that sometimes. He is, after all, quite old.
I stand up and I start walking towards the minstrel.
Wouldst thou
What
like
are
it
you
to know
doing,
the
good-
truth?
The truth that you are not who you're supposed to be. Well, that's not really a much to ask. I've kind of figured out that you are not what you look like to be.
I approach him and I pounce on him.
Give me a
Initiative!
No, dexterity, acrobatics, sort of,
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, he has to roll pretty low for this. Or he definitely dodges your bounce by just leaning a little bit to the side. Now.
I sit on the ground all cat.
I see you're a fan of me, but I don't appreciate being approached this directly.
I want to hear more stories, Nya.
I can tell you stories. What kind of stories do you want to hear?
The cat dies.
Maybe stories of heroes fighting villains. Maybe stories of kingdoms long past. Maybe stories of, well, brave travelers on the road.
You have any news of the East?
News from the East. Well, yes. I've heard that a lot of people have gone missing around there.
Know anything about Crooked Crown?
Well, actually, I do. What a quirky coincidence. Because some of these rumors have put the blame on that place. That a lot of travelers have gone missing from precisely that location.
That happened to me too. I was kidnapped.
That is horrible. The pun and the situation.
Have you heard of a man named Reginald Leonhurst?
He sits there and strokes his clean-shaven chin a little bit and like, no, I can't say I do remember that name.
That's me.
Why? Well,
I'm a king of
good to
an
meet
old kingdom.
yes, and I'm the court jester of Morthal.
He is
Wait, you are?
actually not lying.
Well, I am not. I am not the court jester. As I said, I'm a minstrel. I don't believe you, good man.
He is actually telling the truth.
Well,
Give me a bluff or deception.
But I'm not lying.
you are.
You are, because she said
Well-
that she is.
That's true. But technically, Reginald Deanhurst. As
Technically.
yeah.
yeah.
Yep,
but
but
Technically,
impersonating.
he wasn't.
Okay, fine.
He wasn't. Yeah, true.
Damn.
Usurper.
Mhm.
Usurper.
Well, he believes you.
Holy fucking shit, that's a plus 8.
Jesus
Minstrel,
Christ.
after all.
True.
Yeah.
What they're
Ah.
good against nothing else but like.
And what old kingdom do you come from, sir?
Has what?
If only I could remember.
And very old. He forgets things.
When you others talked to the ghoul, I was just doing my thing.
The ghoul. Ooh, this story is getting good. May I hear the whole story?
Sure.
No.
No. I don't think that would be. Mm,
We went far north from Trade Peak. We found a cave that was full of gnolls and hyenas. There was a passage to a dwarven tomb. And from there we found a throne room. It had a ghoul on it. He stood on a stool. No, a throne.
Mentally getting in the middle of the doom and the guy sitting on the stool. How dignified. Oh. So you are a part of adventurers. I see.
We used to be adventurers like that.
Used to?
Well, you see, it all changed. When there used to be 10 of us.
Give me a another deception for this story.
I'm a BRB.
Holy shit.
The fuck?
He's enthralled by this story.
A huge fight happened in the king's tomb. Or in my tomb.
Jacob was actually looking from the entrance of the tent at the cat.
Fire and arrows would fly from the walls and floors. An army of undead attacked us. Barely made it out alive. We sealed the tomb forever. And then this big elephant guy found a sword from there, called Asajana. It talks.
Okay, let me do a.
It used to be my sword. But since they got me out of that place, I decided to let go of it. I also lost my voice during that assault.
Stop. Did you say Ajajana? You claim to have found sword that is called Ajajana.
Chakuma, show him. Yes, the Kingslayer.
Either you know your history very well, and you're pulling my leg, or you're telling the truth.
What's that for you?
Well, it's a famous blade.
I am the one who killed Reginald Leonhurst with that sword.
After you wait.
Yeah,
you what?
I killed
You
him.
killed yourself. You killed yourself with that sword.
I undo this guy's self.
As I expected.
Hi.
You were pulling the wool over my eyes with magics. I wasn't born yesterday, but this story... may I see the sword? Please.
Thomas goes to the tent and grabs his staff. Comes over with the sword.
As you pick up the sword, you feel it sort of vibrating angrily. It feels like it's angry and like it's hungry.
Hangry.
Yeah, don't worry, I will feed you soon.
So
the sword.
you show the sword to him,
Yeah.
and his eyes just go from wide to wider. Like
I don't give the sword, I saw the sword.
no. You just show it. Show it. I got it.
Here, hold this.
Well, it looks like the blade from the stories.
What do the stories tell?
Yeah, what do you know?
What I know is that it's an interesting story from the early days of mortals and Oraine's history. It is told that King Ebonstar II was murdered by an usurper using that very blade. It is told that the usurper and the king fought against one another, and the usurper was put down. However, he mortally wounded the king, and before he could be, treated, he succumbed to his wounds. As from that, the blade has gained an history as you said, a Kingslayer.
Oh, wow. I think my sword should be also called then Kingslayers.
Yes, well, it is also said that that blade didn't come from, here. It came from a distant land long ago. It has been bouncing around in the kingdom and the surrounding areas for, well, centuries. Every now
Oh,
and
wow.
then propping up in a hands of some villain or an evildoer trying to, well, kill someone important. Until the usurper that hold that sword was put down and, well, the sword disappeared from the history.
Jacobus looks at the sword. So this thing can be actually useful, huh?
Well, if it's the actual blade, it, well, sinister for one, but yeah, it's probably quite powerful, and well, as I said, it's a historically important blade.
Oh, well, it cuts butter well.
Sorry, what did you say?
It cuts butter well.
Yes. Although, one of the stories said that that blade was given to Sir Pernang to be hidden far away from anyone. Some stories tell that Sir Pernang traveled to the Exiled Mountain to cast it off into the fires of that mountain. But then again, those are just stories.
Well, stories are made to scare off little kittens.
Well, yes. But all stories hold a kernel of truth, no matter how small. But if that blade is the Kingslayer, the Twisted Blade, Ajajana, I would be careful with it.
It's just battle hungry. You know.
I see.
Yeah, it's like it speaks.
No, it's just bloodthirsty. That's all.
That is concerning and good to hear at the same time.
Between the
But that
sword
would
and problem, Jaco wants to try to have two swords.
Huh?
But that would mean that you found the tomb of the usurper.
Yes. But
Yeah, the cat was imposting it earlier.
And you said that the name was what?
Reginald Leonhurst.
So you could say that you've met a legend, aside from me.
Well, if I need to go and he seems to get very excited. Can you show me the location on the map? I need to see it for
I have
myself.
something in return.
It's quite far away.
Well, I have time.
And we did have to clear out the area for bloodthirsty gnolls, so we do not know if there are more in the area.
Well, either way, I need to know and see the tomb for myself, as if this story you're giving me is true, this would be a find of a lifetime. As, well, the killer of the king is only known as Usurper. His
There were
name was
plenty
being
of,
struck from the history and legends, and finding that name would be monumental for the history.
He
There
did
were
claim
quite
to
a
be
few,
king.
yeah, he did. There were quite a few, legends scribbled on the walls. Images and almost tapestries.
Yeah, well, every usurper usually claims to be a king till they are cast down again.
Yeah.
The usual. I know. Happens quite often. But anyway, the place you want to go, it's over there. Check shows the map.
Thistle, do you happen to have any stories about other legendary historical items that have yet to be discovered?
It's
Yeah.
like you stumble them every day, Cat.
I mean, yeah, there are stories of these magical items.
Never hurts to
But-
know more.
Yeah. And for that, if you want, I could tell you a few. It takes some time to tell them, but for this information, I'm more than willing and happy to tell.
Well, we have the entire night.
Well, I would want to sleep part of it. He laughs. But yeah.
You
Uh,
were...
Go on.
No, it's fine. Never mind.
Problem would listen to all the stories that he has.
Yeah. I need to come up with some of those.
Yeah.
You know, a little bit later. But he would tell you several different magical items that he knows from the stories and history.
Hog.
Of resurrection and etc. Right?
Maybe. But yeah. Other than that, nothing would happen during the night when you get to rest. I mean, Volwait would come back at some point.
Yeah,
And would
I
see
believe
the,
those two have long since then stopped appearing as
Yeah.
disguised.
You see this half-elf sitting on the... well, not on, but near the campfire telling stories of, well, ancient artifacts of the World 2 problem. As, well, Perron
So,
probably is just on sitting
Jacobus
there
will
doing
be
his nothing.
listening on the side also to stories because he finds them funny.
Well, we just gave casual greeting, give his name, and then start at least the process of making 2 healing potions.
Okay. But I suggest we end the session here as I'm getting kind of hungry and I don't feel too good because I slept like shit last night.
Hogger, same, but this... I haven't felt tired.
I'm not tired, I feel fucking nauseous.
Ah.
Because I had to...
Yeah.
I woke up in the middle of the fucking night, I couldn't sleep, and I slept about 3 hours and another 3 hours after being awake for over an hour between the two. I mean, like I said, slept like shit before I started prepping this session. So, yeah. But yeah,
I hope you feel
hope
better
had-
after you eat breakfast. I mean,
I did eat some breakfast,
lunch.
but you know,
did
dinner.
order something from Walt.
No, I have stuff in the freezer.
Pizza time.
No, yesterday was pizza time.
Pizza Friday.
But yeah, I hope you had fun with this session.
Yeah, good. More of a chill social, except Problem went to fucking jail.
Yeah, go direct to
Well-
jail. Don't pass go.
Well, get
It was inevitable, you know.
I am inevitable.
Yeah, I was rolling on a small table I have made to what happens, and yeah, there are combats, but you know, you got the 2 social encounters in a row.
Pog.
which could have been murderous encounters too.
Well, if you started the fight with the merchant, yeah, there was a possibility, as he was a decently high level, you know.
I was planning to actually
Wizard.
just hellfire up the whole fucking carriage.
Yeah, I was thinking about just stealing things from there with my hand.
That sounded good. I would have then hellfired the whole thing.
And he probably would have fucked you over. I mean, it's a possibility, but he's a wizard, so he's not very healthy, tanky. His friends are, though, but, you know.
Hellfire.
All he
Batman
needed
on
to
a
do was
cart.
cast heat metal on Pharaon.
Well, and Jack Kumas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I suppose heat metal is a good counter for being fucking mind controlled by the sword.
Yeah.
Fucking
So,
heat it up and make them drop.
is anybody going to attune to the rings?
Oh yeah.
Anyone? There's mine.
How many items can you attune to at once?
I'm going to home rule it a little bit because, you know, normally you can only attune to 3, but some of these are, you know, it doesn't make sense that you would need a attunement per se.
Yeah, so like minor effects and shit.
Yeah.
Well, Jack Kumas will keep at least a radiant thing. For
Okay.
non-obvious reasons.
Yeah, quote unquote, when you attune to it, you figure out that these are not full on Ring of Resistance. These are lesser versions, which would make sense why he was selling them so cheap, as, you know.
Figured.
Yeah. These things have a limit. They don't give you resistance per se. They do reduce the damage.
Oh, shall. No, you don't
Wait,
become immune.
No, like Ring of Resistance give you resistance, which, you know, automatically halves the type of damage that comes.
Yeah.
The rings you have, well, they do reduce X amount of damage per day, but if it goes over that limit, well, the gems break and enchantment goes away. So they have a daily limited amount of damage they can eat up of that damage type, and then if it's overseeded, the ring breaks and
Yeah,
becomes
consumable
useless.
items.
Well, not consumable. It
Technically.
will work. Yeah, technically. It has a limit. If it's went over, well, it becomes useless.
Can they, when you attune to them, figure out how much they go? Do you need the appraised?
Yeah, with attunement, you do find out that it is 15
Okay.
per day. So, with Radiant, that's pretty good because very few things do Radiant. I mean,
Yeah.
they might do. If Paladin smites you, you might take, you know, I don't know, 20
Yeah, well,
radiant damage.
that's still only 5 damage that you take.
Yeah, but the ring breaks. But, you know.
Yeah.
But
It's still
with
better
that
than
minimal fire damage that the ring took during that presentation, I mean, if he held his hand there 2-3 turns, that was 6
Well,
damage.
next time we see the
Still
wizard,
hated
he's gonna be burned.
Of course. I just want to
Also,
kill
can we choose to whether we use or not use the ring ability?
No. If it's attuned, it will eat the damage.
It takes, yeah, I guess.
So yeah, you figure out after, you know, quote unquote attuning to them that, or one to them that these are lesser versions of the actual rings. That's why he was selling them so cheap. And yeah, he probably is a swindler of some sort because he seems nice, but you know, selling this kind of stuff.
Yeah, well,
So sure
what-
that he
what-
was so reliable and honest.
You can most definitely trust this dude.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I mean he's Hadara the Honest.
Yeah.
Honest Hadara.
It even rhymes.
Trusty
almost.
Patches. Honest Hadara.
Yeah.
It rhymes. He must
He's
be honest.
definitely not the Duke from the village, Resident Evil Village. Okay, he might be. You tried to sell him crystal stuff.
For meth.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm off. I need food.
Thanks
Yeah.
for the game dungeon,
Same.
Daddy.
Yeah.
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 Hope you had fun. Bye.
We did.
Yeah, bye.
Thanks, bye.
Laters.
Later.
Man, what a fucking asshole.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Like you.
Got him.
Shitty magic items.
Fucking gets us scammed. Feels weird, man. We
Well, he
didn't
got-
have a say in that.
Well, the fucking magic hammer also scam.
Yeah, how fucking dare he scam us? We couldn't have done anything else in that situation.
Hands were literally tied.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Threatening innocent little Chakumos.
Yeah. How fucking dare he?